Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, yes, welcome. We're gonna play some Sons of the Forest today because I want to finish my fortress. I want to finish my fortress, and before I forget, because I always do, I always forget this one. I gotta put my camera on the other side. I totally forgot. It's one of the weird things about Sons of the Forest is it always has the UI element on the other side. We're gonna flip myself so I'm still looking at the camera. Look at that, see? But Dragon Ball Z will now be in reverse because my camera has been flipped. But you guys don't. You guys aren't allowed to know that, no. You guys are supposed to not know the magical tricks that go on behind the scenes. The scenes of magicalness. Magic tricks, magic tricks, do 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 do. Ah, delicious. Oh, baby, do you know what I want? Oh, baby, I want a giant fortress. Give me a giant freaking walls and a fortress with cannonballs. We need a giant fortress. One so big, it's so amazing. A giant fortress. Yes, we do. Really do. We just need a giant fortress. A giant freaking fortress. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. Ooh, baby, do you got a giant fortress? Ooh, baby, with the fire axe. Gonna take out all these trees and use them to build my land. I'm gonna cut some trees and it's gonna be really nice. You see, I'm gonna cut some trees. Audio seems a little off. I'm gonna deactivate my Elgato and reactivate it. Sometimes that fixes the audio sync issue. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. That's much more in sync. In sync. Yeah, y'all better hit the like button or I will get upset. Trying to make sure it falls in the right direction. I don't want to mess up my doojanks. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of trees down. I'm gonna start shooting logs. Over there on my zip line. Oh, baby, gonna shoot some logs. Oh, baby, we got lots of logs. Oh, baby, gonna shoot some logs. Got all of them dang old logs. We got 100 logs. But it's not enough, we always need more. I got 100 logs, but we need some more to build so high. 'Cause I need to build really high, and I'm apparently hungry. And I need some food in my belly. I need some cat food. Put it in my tummy, oh yeah. Give me some of that cat food. Delicious salmon flavored kitty litter. Alright, we can send our logs down the log plume. Down the log plume they go, down the log plume. Beow, beow. Beow, beow. Beow, beow. Oh no, get down! Log is a log. All the log is gonna log. Gonna shoot the loggies at my house. And they're probably gonna get stuck in the wall. They get stuck in the wall, by the way. It's pretty hilarious. Yes, demon flesh, actually. Grim 7-1. Demon flesh. I'm wearing a demon flesh, okay? It's got highly resistant properties, which makes it good for armor, alright? So I slap that demon flesh on without hesitation, alright? Because it makes me stronger, okay? And that's all that matters. It makes me stronger. Makes me stronger. So very strong. Basically, how the armor system works in this game is you create armor pieces, and you basically put them on yourself. And when you're hit, it consumes the armor piece. Depending on how good the armor piece is, it may consume 1 or 2 or even 3 armor pieces if it's a really bad armor. Or it may take 2 or 3 or 4 hits to destroy the armor piece before you can take actual damage to your hit point pool. And one of the armor pieces in the game is actually like flesh cut from demons, which is pretty cool. This is not a demon. This is a cannibal. Get off my property, cannibals. They like to raid my base too. I don't very much care for it. I think they're rude. And I don't very much like them at all. I think they need to go shove their face in a toilet. They're all covered in dirt and blood and fucking... I don't even understand. Ain't not a dang one of them's clean. Half time their boobies are hanging out. What's up, walking dude? What's up, Korgoth? Alright, we got a decent amount of wood. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it just yet, but we need wood. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't reach it no more? Alright. Did I get all the trees yet? We need to make sure we get all the trees I chopped down. So how I have this set up is that the log plume goes into some log racks, and the log racks just automatically fill when the logs fall on them. Unfortunately, also what happens is that sometimes the logs just get stuck literally in the wall of my house, which is kind of actually hilarious, but I really don't have much control over it. Some of the logs actually manage to get inside my house, which is also funny. When we go back, you'll see, like, there'll be logs literally in my house, which is very silly. Like, I'll have to go clear out a bunch of logs. What's up, High Life? We were just talking on Discord, too. I have not given the shotgun to Virginia yet. I need to go get another shotgun. I would like to keep the shotgun because it's one of the ones I have the most ammunition for. Where the hell is Virginia anyway? It says she's all the way over there. What the hell is she doing over there? I might have to go check up on her and see why the hell she's not moving. She might have gotten hurt by the cannibals or something. Because she seems to be over there and she's not moving toward me, which is a little disturbing. Yeah, we'll have to go check on her. Hopefully she's alright. Womp, womp. That's so many logs. I need to go get some food. No, 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 no. We're not done yet. Quit it. Still more logs. Yeah, at least like a couple more right here. Ooh, baby, did you see my log pile? Ooh, baby, my log pile's the best. Ooh, baby, I got so many logs. Ooh, baby, it's freaking amazing. I got so many logs, and I'm gonna use every single one. I got so many logs, and I'm gonna use every single one. Got so many loggies. That's a lot of logs. Not gonna lie. Let's see how many ended up in the house. There's just a pile in the house. It's freaking hilarious. I'm just gonna use this to store some real quick. It's not that big of a deal. That way I don't have to worry about them disappearing or anything. I'll probably rearrange this. They're pretty fun. Very nice survival games. Alright, I'm just gonna get all this stuff up here. I just want to put it in a place so that it doesn't go poof. Which is pretty common for stuff like this. It'll just go poof into nowhere land. Alright, then we're gonna go check on Virginia because I'm worried about her. You might be in danger. Alright. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No, I lost a little piece of my wood. Dagnabbit. Alright, well that pretty much takes care of... Oh, there's still some wood inside the house. Why is there so much wood inside the house? Freaking phasing wood. That jank just be phasing. There's a couple more. All right. Alright, let's eat some food, and then let's go check on Elizabeth real quick. I don't know what the hell's going on with her. What's up, Tomac? How's it going, man? I'm eating some gross oysters. Mmm, delicious. Tastes like disgusting and failure. It's making a freaking sound effect every time I plant something. There we go. Get a bunch of blueberry bushes going. Blueberry bushes are nice. That way we can have a whole little blueberry bush do-jankery. Alright, we need to go get some water before we head out. Let's go fill up our canteen. Oh yeah, been good. My schedule's been kind of messed up because my night shifts at work and whatnot, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll get it fixed. A little sleepy. I couldn't even get to bed. Alright, let's go check on Elizabeth. Or, sorry, Virginia. Oh, wait, Virginia moved. Okay, maybe she's okay now. Let's go check on her anyway, just in case. Looks like there's a cannibal camp right here. She's not at the cannibal camp, but my boy wants some beef. How about y'all back it up? I ain't got no time for none of your crap. I came out here to check on Virginia. I ain't come out here to play with y'all. So she's over here. Oh, there she is. What's up, Virginia? How you been doing? I said, how you been doing? She running around with a freaking pistol in her third arm. Hilarious. Circuit board. Another circuit board. I can't carry any more circuit boards. What? Looks like we need to start making some bombos. Yeah, bombos. Now we can pick up more circuit boards. Okay, that boy had a black axe. What the ham biscuit? Modern axe. Firefighter axe. Looks like the firefighter axe has more damage, but is slower. Huh. Which one's better then for cutting down trees and stuff? She's got 3 legs and 3 arms. I'm wearing demon flesh on my arms, High Life. It's a form of armor that I cut off the demons because the demons have very resilient flesh. So I'm wearing their flesh. I'm wearing the flesh of demons. The flesh of demons. Demons. Okay, well that guy died. That guy's super dead. I'm not drinking the dead body water. Would you like to take a sip? Tastes like Kool-Aid. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't taste like Kool-Aid. Alright. Pretty sure it does not indeed taste like Kool-Aid. Does not indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Aww. Boom, 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 boom. I got a freaking zip line, and it takes me to my house today, and I like to zip all the freaking way. I even got this zip line, takes me up to the mountains. It's pretty damn cool. Check this out. Ooh, baby, you wanna go to the mountains? Ooh, baby, I got a zip line for you. Ooh, baby, got a zip line. Gonna take you to the mountains fine. Yeah, boy. That's not even the end of it. It goes further. We're already up in the mountains, but this one goes even further up in the mountains. Yes. My doojankeries. And then from here I can go wherever the hell I want to go. Because now I'm literally in the mountains. Cannibals instead of dinos. That's right, cannibals instead of dinos. Yeah, damn dirty cannibals. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, look, I can see my house from here. Alright, let's do something with all these logs we collected. I had some ideas. I'm not exactly 100% sure what I want to do with them yet, but I did have some ideas. I was thinking about, like, adjusting the wall a little bit and maybe kind of making it more straight. So that I can put, like, a building on the back of the wall. I mean, the logs that are in the ground can be pulled up, with no relative consequences, as far as I can tell. The spikes even disappear off the top of the wall when you pull them up. So, like, not a super big deal. So the wall could be adjusted. What's up, Virginia? You want to come on in? Come on in, Virginia. Here, let me open the door for you. What are you doing? Come on, three-legged weirdo. Okay, sit outside the gate then. That's not correct, ma'am. correct. That is not correct. Do not Mascot. Do not collect $200. Alright, we need a... What I'm thinking is we need a framework to go off of. So, like... Trying to think how I can make this framework work. Of course, it's our sun's already getting low, big guy. I'm so curious as to which axe is better. Like, I need to look this up now. According to the internet, the modern axe is the best for trees. Apparently, the firefighter axe is good, but not as good for trees, but better for killing people because it does more damage. So when I'm slaying demons, the firefighter axe is the better one. But when I'm slicing the trees, the modern axe is the better doohickey on the doojank. You are hungry. Eat some food. And them power bars don't really give you much doojank, do they? They don't really give you much doojank. The blueberries don't really give you much doojank either. They take a while to eat too. Like, why can't I just shove a whole bunch in my mouth at once? Just be like, why do I gotta be like one at a time, like I'm eating popcorn? Like, I should be able to just like hold the button down and eat all of them at once. Alright, the sun is rising, so we're in good shape. We can do it like this. Alright, so what am I thinking here for this building? I think first off I need to straighten up the wall a little bit so it's not so jankety. Need to straighten up the jankety wall. What's up, Virginia? Unfortunately, that means I'm going to be susceptible to Hannibal attacks while I'm fixing the wall. But, you know, whatever. Alright, so we're going to put some of this stuff to the side for the moment. So, we just need to make it straight. It shouldn't be too difficult. So making it straight is actually easy because it gives you a guideline like that. But what we're going to do is we're going to set up our own guideline. Good, Virginia. Hell yeah. Nice job, girl. That's right. Get rid of them evil freaking butthole demons. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was very good. I do much appreciate that, Virginia. Good job. Got my back while I'm building. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why I gave you that pistol. I know you can handle business with that third arm. I know you got my back there, girl. She gonna shoot you in the eye. So you better don't touch my pizza pie. If you touch it, you're going to die. You better not touch my pizza pie. I got a 3-armed girl. She watches over. She watches over me. I got a 3-armed girl. And there's always somebody messing with me. Have an arrow in your face, and I'm gonna throw this at you. Wow, man, your butt cheek is just hanging out. I'm gonna have to ask you to go over here. I don't want to see your ass crack. Your friend can go with you, because I ain't got time for none of y'all. Here. Stay over here. And you know what? Here, hold on. Let me set up one of these little doojanks here. Let me light it up. Ooh, baby, gonna burn them bodies. Ooh, baby, 'cause we don't want the smell. Ooh, baby, get out of my house. Watch out, Virginia. Underneath my dang wood rack. Get burned with your heathen brothers. Cody, calm it down. Yes, your mama's home. He always goes insane when his mama comes home. Literally. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the doggy brain. Insane in the doggy brain. You may be able to hear the dog literally making horse-like noises in the background because he's currently trying to breathe under the doorway smells, which is not as funny as it sounds. It's actually kind of creepy to watch him do it. Like, he sticks his nose underneath the door and he just starts breathing in the air from the other side of the door because he's, like, in a panic trying to figure out what's going on. Virginia, can I get over here, please? Yeah, okay, there we go. Cody, she's coming, okay? You whining and making a big deal is not going to make her come any faster. She's coming. All right. All right. We straightened up the wall, which makes it a hell of a lot better. We got some issues going on here with the. Oh, dang. Sorry, Kevin. Why are you in the way? I mean, let's be honest about this. Buddy, like, come on, buddy. Back away. I'm trying to do some work here. Kelvin! Got the freaking ranch container from Wendy's. Alright, almost there. My general goal here is I want to get the wall straight so that the building, so I can put a building along the wall, basically. That's the general idea. Because As of right now, the wall is like really not straight, and I can't really like do what I want to do properly. So I'm trying to do these until they meet. There we go. Now, unfortunately, just building a wall isn't enough. You have to put the you have to put these on top of there. Because if you don't put these on top of there, they will just climb over the fence. What's up, beautiful lady? Lord, he knew you were here 10 minutes ago. He knew you were here before you got here. He knew you were here before your car pulled up. Give me a kiss, beautiful lady.
What did you eat?
Nothing. I was just gonna ask you if you were coming home because she had a headache.
Did I get Wendy's?
I did not get you Wendy's. I got her Wendy's. He did get Wendy's. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Gotta cut all these spikes. Takes time to cut these spikes, okay? This is hard work. Hearing something behind me. Oh, there you are, Virginia. All right. Virginia got my back. She got my back, y'all. She got my back. She got my front. She got my left. She got my right. Kevin, get out the way. You get hit in the head by these logs I'm throwing over there, Kelvin. Ain't my fault. I'm just chucking logs. If you in the way, Kelvin, I don't know what to tell you, Kelvin. Maybe get out the way. Virginia, sitting out here is just weird, alright? Why don't you come inside? Look, got a doorway over here and everything. Look, look, see? Over here. You come inside. He was standing in the way, too. Probably did get hit by a log. Oh, that's lower than it should be. Why is that so low? You in here yet, Virginia? My goal here is to make a platform that I can run along for defensive purposes. That way, you know, when the freaking demons come, I can stand up on it and shoot down on them. That way I don't have to, you know, like, worry about it. Pretty good so far. I just need to put down some flooring. Oh, Lord. Gina, my beautiful lady's in here complaining about not getting any Wendy's. She said, I didn't get any Wendy's. The dog got Wendy's. The freaking dog got Wendy's, and I didn't get any Wendy's. Oh man, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm gonna have to go to Wendy's, guys. That's it. Stream's over. I'm going to Wendy's. Oh, look, it's already paying off. Oh man, I think we need a grenade for this one. Hold up. That is way too many doodads. Come here, buddies. Have some of this. Yeah. Minimal damage. I'll take it. Virginia, you see this bull crap? You see this bull crap, Virginia? Look at all these freaking demons and cannibals coming to take on my jank. Uh-huh, they got blowed up. That's right. I probably the one that broke the wall. Dang it, demon corpses are in the way. Can't freaking put nothing there. Stupid demon corpses blocking the doojanks. Get out the way, demon corpses. Nobody likes you. Yeah, spaz out. Get out my way. Nope, yep. Gotta repair my wall. That's it. Oh my God, Kelvin, will you get out of the way? I'm throwing logs. You know what? Here. Build. No, wait. Get logs fill holder. There you go. That's your job. Do it. Do it up. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna put their bones up on display. They want to be rude. I'm putting their bones up on display. I'm putting your bones on display, suckers. As a warning to all that would try. As a warning to all that would be. Putting all your freaking skulls on display, and you're gonna have to cry it away. I don't really freaking care no more, 'cause your skulls are going on the door. I'm gonna set up these so that you know not to mess with me, but you don't seem to get the point of it, so I'll kill you anyway. Need all your skulls for stuff. Gonna put them up for fluff. Do 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 do. Put your body on the fire, you burn. Gonna get your skull again. Look at all these bones I got. Gonna make it look real nice. Yeah, they're not attacking yet. That would be the appropriate way of saying it. They're not attacking yet. Doesn't take very long before they start attacking. It doesn't take very long at all.
Kelvin got Wendy's.
Kelvin did not get Wendy's. Look at Virginia with a freaking gun in her hand with her third arm. She runs around and is like... Look at all these bones, the bones of my enemies. The bones of mine enemies. Is this not a warning enough? Do you guys need more of a warning? Like, I literally have bone chairs, alright? I've got bone chairs and bone chandeliers and bone lamps. Alright? Let me just tell you guys, it's probably a bad idea to attack me, alright? I will turn you into a bone chandelier. I am not afraid to do this. I am not afraid. Didn't even get Wendy's. The dog got Wendy's. No Baconator fries. No Frosty and fries. No chicken nuggies. Been working all day. No nuggies. Oh, man. I done effed up, guys. That's it. I done effed up. Ooh, baby, I done effed up. Ooh, baby, yeah, I done effed up. Alright. Walls back in place. Palisades are going up. Bones for days. Literally just got like quite a few bone chairs just working here. Let's get the rest of this doojank running. Am I building an Applebee's? I wasn't planning on it, but, I mean, that does sound appealing. Would be nice to have an Applebee's nearby. Alright, we need like a million more logs. It's raining horribly. I don't even care. Lightning and thunder. It's very, very frightening. I got bacon bites. It's raining. Shouldn't I be able to just, like, open my mouth up and just, like, water? Alright, we need some more we need some more logs so we can finish up our palisade. We're probably going to have to straighten this up too so we can build a palisade along this side. General goal is just to build a palisade along basically the entire length of the wall on all sides so that we have a pretty nice doojank here. Build a well. There's actually a way that I can get a water thing, but I have to go kill a turtle. I'm not really sure where the turtles are, to be honest, though. It's part of the issue. I was looking for one earlier, and I couldn't find one. But yeah, turtle shells, apparently. Thought I heard a cannibal. Alright, let's see if we can get enough wood for the palisade. I remember one time when I was a kid, we went into the woods and we just chopped down a tree. We just wanted to see if we could do it. Did we have to? No. We just wanted to see if we could. It wasn't a particularly big tree. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, like bigger than a man or anything. Chopping trees is like the woodsman challenge in this game. The woodsman challenge. I know we need as many of these logs as we can get. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad the zip line is here so that we can facilitate faster log clearing. That way I can just chop down a bunch of trees, shoot the logs over to my base, like so. Shoot the logs over to my base. Shoot the logs into my space. Shoot the logs. Hell freaking yeah. We gotta shoot the logs over there. We need some log clearing music. That's what we need. You know what? We need some tranquil, like Minecraft-esque style log clearing music. Here we go. By the way, Saturday, I did a horror game called Dredge. And I'm not sure if you guys checked it out or not, but it was really good. And if you're interested, I did a full playthrough. It's also available for like Nintendo Switch, Xbox, I think it's on PlayStation, it's on PC, and it's like a 10 out of 10 game. Like, must play, as far as I'm concerned. It even has inventory Tetris like frickin' Diablo, which I think is hilarious. You spend a lot of your time doing inventory Tetris. By the way, I also have a really long review of Diablo 4 coming up. I know I already did my initial impression video and I talked about a lot of stuff, but I was thinking about doing like a big fat review. I'm not sure if you guys know what a big fat review is. But a big fat review can sometimes be upwards of 2 or 3 hours, depending on how much information you decide to include within the big fat review. And I plan on being very thorough, so it might be anywhere between 2 to 3 hours. Now, granted, we only have the beta stuff to go off of, but I figured, you know, why not? I'll do a big fat review of Diablo 4. We'll talk about everything from the tiniest of mechanics to the more advanced stuff. That will be in the future, though. I'm compiling my information right now, but I am not finished. So it's still going to be some time before I get that completely done. Right now, I basically just have a really long list of talking points, and I'm still compiling more talking points. I have them separated right now into good and bad. What am I up to? I'm up to number 14 on the bad. And I'm up to number 19 on the good. So far the good is currently outweighing the bad, which is, you know, not bad. I probably will find some more bad things, though, I'm sure. Usually do. So far, though, honestly, the outlook of the game is pretty promising. Just simply because, well, it just they've nailed a lot of things pretty well. This probably sticks. Better than RE4? Yeah, Dredge was definitely better than RE4. I definitely enjoyed Dredge a lot. It was a very solid game. Actually, I kind of want to go back into it, but the only reason that I'm probably not going to play it again on stream is because my girlfriend has definitely enjoyed the game as well. And so what I'm going to do is, instead of playing the game, you know, again myself, or 100%ing the game myself, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to play it with her. So we'll have some fun exploring the rest of the game together. And I'll try to keep my big gap shut because I know she doesn't like spoilers. Yeah, that's what I tell her too. I think it's fun when we play games together. Usually when we play games together, we have a blast. Although she's mad at me because I didn't bring her Wendy's, so. Alright, I think we're just about done for now. The quest for logs I don't think is ever going to be fully completed, but we are definitely more on our way now than we were before. I want to come up with some more intricate designs to keep the intruders at bay. Not quite done yet, although it's getting dark. Kelvin, you got a job to do, man. I don't know why you're out here. You got plenty of work to do at the base, my friend. You got plenty of work to do. I don't know why you're over here. You got plenty of work to do, my friend, and you might as well get to it because you're going to have to get through it. Alright, Kelvin. See you back at the base, buddy. Alright, what I'm thinking is pretty simple. I want to raise this up. And we're going to have to dismantle the wall again. That was not what I intended. Man, it's getting so dark though. I need to frickin' go take a nap or something. It gets so freaking dark though, like, ugh. Oh, dang, look at that freaking storm cloud above my head. Holy Jesus. All right. Nap time. Let's wade through the logs in our house. Can we even get to our bed? That's the question. There's so many logs stuck in the wall. Alright. So honestly, this isn't quite right. What's up, Kelvin? I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can, like, booby trap the wall. Like, legit, what I'm thinking is that there may be, like, a very specific way that I could booby trap the wall and, kind of like, I don't know, make a path where they could possibly get through, I guess. Like, deliberately. And then like put, like, traps in the pathway where you gotta go to get through. So, like, the general idea would be to deliberately booby trap the pathway through the, you know, entrance. Like, make like a gauntlet, so to speak, for the bad guys. Will you get out of the way, Kevin? Kelvin? Oh my god, Kelvin. I will fight you, sucker. Yes, the girl does indeed have 3 arms. You're 100% correct. She does indeed have 3 arms. She has 3 legs, too. Really not quite sure what to make of Virginia. It's a little strange. See if we can fill this hole. For some reason, it's not letting me cut this one like I'm supposed to. Still not letting me cut it. This is bad because if that doesn't let me cut it, it becomes a danger. Because the bad guys can use it to climb on. I don't understand why it's not letting me do the top cut. Still not letting me do the top cut. It just wants me to... What the hell's going on? It does this sometimes, and it won't undo it. I don't know why. Maybe there's something wrong with the size of the board or something. Maybe it's not a full-size board. Finally got Virginia inside. What are you doing, Virginia? There's always more. Every single time I think it's like, oh, it was just 1 or 2 this time. No, there's always more. There's always more. Alright, High Life. Don't worry, we'll be back to some D2R in a bit. I'm just having some fun with some of these other games. I'm thinking what I should do is... Man, it just really doesn't want to, Okay, there we go. I think it has to do with the fact that there's not something next to it. Always gotta be up to something. Can't ever just let it be. Always gotta be all up in my dude janks. And that's why I turned you into a chair. I have so many Diablo 2 Resurrected streams, High Life. Like, legit, it's not even funny. Aggro Skate is absolutely correct. How often does he stream Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yes. That's the question. So often that my girlfriend often gets mad at me because I'm streaming too much. I mean, I recently just did 3 days of a new character day for GGM_Electron, which was a really fun build, by the way. Absolutely enjoyed it. Probably going to be finishing her off in my next stream. Try and get her leveled up a little bit more. And her gear a little bit better evened out. Then after I finish that, I'll probably end up making a video about her build. How do I end up with it tilted like that? I don't necessarily like that it's tilted, but... Like, I'm kind of curious how the hell it ended up tilted in the first place. Like... I don't really know. It's really kind of strange, actually. I wonder if I can fix that. I mean, it'd take a little bit of effort to undo everything and redo everything, but... Oh, it's tilted like that because the ground goes down so much right here. Yeah. Man, I am starving, apparently. Virginia, go get me a snack. Look, I'm gonna have to politely ask you to back the F up. Back up. Get my arrow. Bunk. Next time, don't be coming around my base. Ain't got time for none of your shenanigans. So many blueberries. I need to research spikes. Like, how do I do that? Can I make like Roman style spikes around the wall? I think I have an idea for fixing this. I think it's because there's not another wall segment near it. And I think if I put a wall segment near it, for some reason it seems to be disconnected from the wall segments. So my theory is, if I put one right here, and then switch to my axe, that it will now suddenly let me do it. Yep. And then I can take this one away. That was my theory, and it worked. little bit of reinforcements. They seem to like to attack this corner for some reason. Same thing with the other corner. Just have like another board just sticking out. No big deal, right? Just something like this. And then also, I need like 2 more logs. They freaking hurt me last time, didn't they? I didn't even notice. Let me crunch some Tylenol. Thicken up the wall a little bit. Since they like to attack the same place over and over again. A couple of the corners and things like that. Put another one right here. Oh, it didn't let me place it. There we go. Alright, well to do that I need sticks. How about we do this? Get sticks. Fill holder. This is your job, should you choose to accept it. If you don't back the F off. See this mounting pile of bones in front of my base? Yeah. 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 Ain't got time for this crap. Alright, let me gather some sticks. These ones are really good stick givers. Oh wait, no, that's not a stick giver. I need some stick givers. There's a couple really good stick giver trees. Yep, that's one of them. There's another. The really good one is the one that's like, it's got a whole bunch of like little arms on it. Kind of reminds me of a tree that was outside my grandma's house when I was younger. Ain't nothing but sticks. I need like 1 trillion sticks. Alright, I'm currently full on sticks. let's just go place them in the ground, shall we? Alright. So there's two ways you can place sticks. I don't know exactly how far away the sticks need to be. What the hell? Alright, if I remember correctly... Okay, that was not correct. Okay, so the direction. Alright, I got it. That makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna go bink. Dang, I freaking ran into it and it fell down. Okay, so I think what I gotta do is, like, squeeze... They're too fragile, they break so easily. Alright, I need to put more distance so I can get behind them and push them in the right direction. I don't know. It's my first time making stick fortifications, alright? I don't know. Alright, let's just focus on making one. Get him, Virginia. Get him. We ain't got time. Nice. Okay, and then apparently I could put rocks around it to reinforce it. Alright, so we'll just keep doing that for, like, a while, I guess. I'll have to get some... I think I got a pretty decent amount of rocks, so it should be alright. Alright, let's put the sticks on a button. 7. Let's put the rocks on 6, that way I can go back and forth between this easier. Amount of rocks? Oh, amount of rocks, okay. I got plenty of rocks right now. I mean, I'll have to gather some more later, but... More sticks. Yeah, get sticks. All right. I mean, it's looking good. We got some sticks. We got some sticks running here, boys. Don't be jealous of my sticks. Dog has got to go peppadoodles, and my girlfriend doesn't want to take him out because he's being an idiot and he keeps jumping the damn fence all the time. And what I mean by jumping the fence is he keeps chasing random people that ride by on bicycles and other stupid stuff. You can hear him barking in there. I'm gonna have to take him out real quick. Not that big of a deal, not that big of a deal. Man, why is he barking like that? It's crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop in here for a minute. I'm gonna go take the dog out to do a peppadoodles, and I'll be right back, guys. The Peppus Doodas. And I'm back. The dog has done the peppers doodles. The doodles of the peppers. Dang. Virginia's brutal. She ain't got no care. She gonna kill them boys. She ain't got no care. She gonna kill them boys. She be playing with her toys and she don't really give a dang. Cause she be playing with her toys and she don't really give a dang. Oh no, no, no. She be playing with her toys and she don't really care. Gonna take them out with her really nice hair. Alright, let's go get some stones and some random sticks and stone sticks. Basically, just point my head at the ground and smash the E button over and over again and hope I get what I need. Nope, can't carry any more rocks. Boom, boom, boom. I'm liking my sticks. I'm liking my sticks. My sticks are great. Yeah, some of my arrows. I need some rocks. 3 rocks per spike is a little much. I don't have that many rocks. I thought it was going to be the sticks that was going to be a big deal, but nah, it seems like it's the rocks that's going to be the big deal. I need a whole rock collection. I need all the rocks. I need more rocks than a man can rightly shake a rock at. Hearing freaking them running around and stuff, doing stuff behind my back, and it makes me think there's a freaking dude coming. I'm gonna jag that stick right into the rock. We could do tonight from my sticks. Man, I'm dying of hunger over here. It's so freaking dark. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I spent some time with my lady. We were watching my dredge video, Terra Nova. Thanks for the $5, by the way. Basically, she really liked the dredge game, and so we sat there and we watched it. She yelled at me not to spoil anything for her, but other than that, I mean, it was, it be what it be. A werewolf build in Diablo 2. I mean, werewolf is all about speed and two-handed weapons usually. What kind of builds are you trying to make? One of the best weapons for werewolf right now is the ethereal zodded Reaper's Toll. A very, very good weapon for that particular build and class. What it really comes down to with werewolf is just having like a massive amount of damage, physical damage, amplify damage or decrepify, one or the other, which helps you to break the physical immunities if you can. Many rocks as we can get. I mean, what exactly are you trying to do on the werewolf? Because there's a lot of fun builds for werewolf. My hurricane wolf is very fun. Check that out. That's basically a full hurricane druid that doesn't actually use like the hurricane spells. I mean, like the actual spells, he just like wears equipment that can cause him to proc the abilities. Uses things like Windhammer, Ogre Maul, and whatnot. Seems to work pretty well. I need so many rocks. The main thing you've got to know about the druid is that shapeshifter forms get a insane speed bonus for using two-handed weapons. So as you're leveling him up, you want to prefer two-handed weapons over one-handed weapons. Also, shield block is not very good in the werewolf form itself. So, again, avoid shields. So you're pretty much just using any like really good two-handed weapon that you can get your hands on at that point. The higher damage, obviously, the better. The fast is a big thing as well. You kind of want ones that are pretty fast. A nice little defensive fortification going on. Oh, God. I would say that my defensive fortifications worked. A little bit of armor. Man, that boy ran up on me hot, didn't he? Let's make some tech mesh armor. We haven't made any tech mesh armor yet. Tech mesh, do 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 do. Tech mesh, do 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 do. Tech mesh. Oh, I don't have enough batteries. I'm gonna have to go farm some batteries. Did he break any of my spikes? I think he did. He broke one right here. Little douche. I think the spikes worked pretty good though. I think he was sitting there like running along the spikes like an idiot, and I'm pretty sure that was what got him killed, was the running along the spikes like an idiot. That would be a demon, Tony. This game is very much like Diablo. There are demons. There are most definitely demons. Let's get as many rocks as we can. That was a nope. That was a nope rope. That's what that was. A nope rope. That was what you call a le nope, le rope. A le nope rope. Alright, Virginia, you be careful. Them sticks is sharp. Dang, Virginia out here just capping some fools. You see her just capping suckers? She don't even care. That boy didn't even do nothing yet. She just capped that boy, capped that fool. You know what, Virginia, here? I want to see what happens. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to see what happens. Come here. Here, take this. There you go. I don't even care. Take it. There you go. Now you got... Can I find you another gun for your other couple hands? Virginia just be capping some suckers, man. She don't even care. She's brutal. Anybody comes up on my jank, she's just like, oh, alright. You've chosen death. And I'm like, oh, dang, alright. It's not really what I intended, but... You have chosen death. Like, Alright, I need some rocks. Where's Kevin at? Kevin! My man! Actually, I can get the rocks pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Virginia's just like... So, I started blasting. I'm like, but why did you start blasting, Virginia? I don't know. They were coming at me, and I started blasting. They said I couldn't be blasting like that, and I told them I didn't care. I started blasting. Alright, I need some more rocks. Oh, blueberries. Yum. 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 When I was younger, my dad had a blueberry bush backyard. Thing always put out blueberries. For some reason or another, somebody decided they wanted to cut it down. Anyway, they decided they wanted to cut the blueberry bush down. I was pretty mad. And it ended up growing back anyway. But for a while there, we didn't have any blueberries. So on Father's Day, I went and got my dad 2 new blueberry bushes. We planted them out in the backyard, right next to the other 2. Well, the other 2 that got chopped down grew back. So now there's 4 blueberry bushes out there. Once you have blueberry bushes going, by the way, it's actually pretty crazy because they just put out just thousands of blueberries. Like, so once you actually have some established blueberry bushes, they just chug out some dang blueberries. If ever you want to like have like something that you can just like eat as you're walking around the yard or something, I mean, they're delicious, obviously. And there's different varieties too. I like the tangy ones. There's ones that have kind of like a tang to them. I think those are better, honestly. But there's also some really sweet blueberries too. Usually you can tell how tangy or sweet they're going to be by the color. And this, when you squish them, like if you take them in your hands and you squish them, the softer ones tend to be sweeter, and the ones that are more firm tend to be on the tangier side. I do love me some blueberries. I do. The tangy ones specifically. Not a huge fan of the overly sweet ones, but I know some people prefer the sweet ones to the tangy ones. You know, it's funny, every time we go to the mountains, we would get a rock. That was like something we used to do, was we'd go get a rock, and we had this big old pile of rocks. I could definitely imagine if you lived up in the mountains, you would have access to a large amount of stones. Alright, we are almost to the point where I could get to the door. Trying to think what I want to do with the doorway area. I was thinking about maybe like a spread of spikes around the doorway. Alright, buddy, that's enough sticks for right now. I need you to get me rocks and fill hold here. Alright, buddy? And honestly, I need a second holder. So let's go ahead and do that real quick while we've got a chance here. We're gonna put a couple rock storages here. There we go. Alright, so let's keep putting these up. Alright, so they need to go kind of like around the door. So I'm thinking like this, then like this, and then finally one like right here, and then another one right there. Should work out pretty good. Still gives me room to get in, but should work pretty well. Let me go ahead and put one around each one of these so they don't get accidentally knocked over. Honestly, without the rocks around them, they're pretty flimsy. Why does it seem like the rocks are respawning? They must be. Because I swear I'll go through here, I'll clear out like every rock that's in the zone. And then I come back through and it's like, you weren't there before. You weren't there. I know every rock and stone in my complex. And you were not in my complex. You were not in my complex, Got these salmon berries. I wonder if I can do anything with the berries. I'm actually kind of curious now. Like, what if I take the berries and, like, try to combine them together or something? Are there any, like, berry recipes? Maybe I can make Captain Crunch all berries. Okay, that was a little cheesy, alright? But I'm not even joking. Like, what if I just take all the berries and just put them in a bowl? Alright, and just call it Captain Crunch all berries. I think I need to put one right here. It feels kind of... This feels kind of open right here. I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right. I'm gonna jab stick in there. Feels like a little bit too much of a gap. And of course I already need more rocks. Oh my god, stop picking up the random log. Alright, the next step is going to be to set up traps in between all the spikes. So my general goal is going to be like tons and tons of little traps in between the spikes. So even if they try and get through the spikes, the traps are going to hit them in the face, which should be beautiful. Should be a momentous occasion. Which is going to take me some time, unfortunately, because it's already taking me quite some time to put together all the rocks and sticks I need. It's looking good, though. My fortress is looking good. What the hell was that? It's like every time I use a rock, another one just like magically like spawns around me in a circle. It's amazing. It's like the most beautiful rock transformation. Give a rock, take a rock. All thine rocks, and all thine not rocks. And these blueberry bushes, man, they legit always got some dang blueberries on them, though. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna eat them all. I'm gonna eat every blueberry. I'm gonna eat every one. All the blueberries in the freaking house. All the blueberries gonna get them blueberries. And we got to put all the blueberries because we got lots of blueberries and we need them all because we're doing blueberry stuff. Gonna take them down Blueberry Town and we're gonna make some blueberry pie, blueberry tarts, blueberry jarts, blueberries in my mouth all day. I like blueberries. Yeah, huh, yeah, huh. I like blueberries. Yeah, huh, yeah, huh. That's right, Kelvin. Get some rocks for me. I need all rocks. You know, I'm not really sure auto cast self if there really would be 2 butt cheeks, because technically 3 legs. I don't know if that makes 2 butt cheeks. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works. Don't you technically need 2 legs to make a butt cheek? To make a butt? Like 1 leg per butt cheek. So she would have 3 cheeks, but not like... Yes, okay. I put some thought into this. Shut up. A random log. I always forget about this. Like, stuff respawns there every day. You can always grab whatever is there. For some free loots. Look at all my chairs up here. Beautiful chairs. Don't be jealous of my chairs. Alright, let's see how many rocks my boy Kelvin has grabbed for me. Has he filled up some of the containers? He has indeed. Good job, Kelvin. I already used them all up. Oh, dang. Alright, you just rested into the freaking doorway. There's some perfectly good bone chairs that you could be using. Some perfectly good bone chairs that you could be using, Kelvin. I don't know why I even bother to make some freaking bone chairs, holla. I don't know why I even freaking bother putting them bone chairs on the ground. I don't know why I even bother, 'cause Kelvin doesn't use them anyway. I don't know why I even bother, 'cause he's just gonna make me look like a fool, putting bone chairs everywhere you see, and he doesn't even use them. Not even for me, and he makes me kinda mad 'cause I don't even know why he's sitting on the grass when we got some freaking bone chairs. I got some freaking bone chairs. Oh, bone chairs. Oh, we're almost done. Look at us. I can actually have Kelvin probably finish the structures if I do the traps, because I think the traps I think the traps count as like buildable structures, which he can actually use or actually do stuff with, which is pretty cool. So I might be able to have him actually put together the traps. I could probably just put down all the bases for the traps. And once I put down all the bases, I could just be like, Kelvin, finish structure, and I think he'll go around and he'll actually just finish them for me. My only concern is that I think the traps require rope. And I don't know if specifically he can get rope. I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, we can always test it, see what happens. And if he can build it, he can build it. If he can't, he can't. Alright? Don't worry, Kelvin, I got you back. I'm liking my little fortress, man. My fortress is getting bigger and bigger. I got freaking fortifications now. All sorts of cool doojanks going on here. Yeah, let me go collect some rocks myself and some sticks while Kelvin is doing his thing. I'll fill up on both. I'm kind of curious what this whole, like, stick building thing is. I have no freaking clue. There's like a... Like, I thought it was just the logs, but there seems to be a stick building, what is it called? Like, system? Where you could build structures out of sticks. And, we're gonna have to explore that. Once we get this finished, and once we put the traps down, we will, that's what we'll do next. Alright, so how many more doojanks do we need? Alright, see ya, High Life. Have a good one, man. And the bones of our enemies. Literally, the bones of our enemies. Alright, almost. So let's put a couple more fortifications here. Right into the stone. That's right, I am He-Man. want to get this defended no matter which way they come from. So that way anybody attacking my base from any angle is going to get a punch in the eye. Alright, need some more rocks. I just walked in the door because I had it open. Yeah, they beg for their life and then they'll get right back up and attack you again. Yep. Ain't got time. Burn with your allies. Burn with the bones of your enemies. Okay. Ooh, it's so dark. Be like, why are you looking at me like that, John? Why are you looking at me like that, John? I'm not tasty, John. You're looking mighty good. You're looking mighty tasty. Nah, not only take no prisoners, I also take no nothing. I'll take your skull though. Hang it on my wall. Alright. We need a couple more rocks to finish this off. Oh, hurt myself. We need a couple more rocks to finish this off, and then we're good. And then we can start working on the traps. We're going to put traps all the way around the wall, basically. In between the spikes. And my general idea here is if they're smart enough to avoid the spikes, they'll probably step on the traps. Now, the traps do require rope. I'm hoping my boy over here can build the traps. I do not know. But we're going to find out. Alright, we still need 2, 4, 5. No, 5 more rocks. My boy is still collecting rocks, so there's probably some more in the container over here. Yep. Gotta make sure he has something to do. He's actually really useful. You just gotta micromanage him a little bit and make sure that he has work. Make sure there's holders that he can, you know, fill, things like that. I think you need a bottle of liquor every... I don't know if you need a bottle of liquor every single time you replace it. It's actually it's a good question. Alright. So first things first, let's pull it up in the book. Traps. The fly swatter trap is the one I'm thinking of making. It's actually pretty darn sweet. Could be easily placed in between each one of these doojanks. Let me see. It actually attacks in the direction of the... trying to see where I could place it exactly. Like that's the question, right? Like we want it like sort of close to the spikes, maybe even in between the spikes a little bit, but kind of like out in front. I'm thinking like that. All right, let's see if he can do it. Build, finish structure. So let's see if he can build them. I'm curious whether or not he can build them. We'll put a bunch of them up all over the place. How these work is when they step on them, it smacks them in the frickin' face. It's pretty good, actually. And if I line these up all over the damn place, I guarantee you, it's gonna do some damage. So we're just gonna see if he can. We're gonna see if he can do this part, and then I'm gonna play around with some other stuff while he's messing with this. If I put enough of these up, and if he's capable of doing them, then he will. He'll build them all. I'm not really sure where he's gonna get the rope from, but I guess we'll find out whether he can get the rope. I've got plenty of rope, and rope is not hard to come by, so. Like, even if he can't get the rope, I can do that part. These do have to be reset by hand, though, so every now and then, if I get, like, attacked by a big horde of monsters, I'm gonna have to run out here, and I'm gonna have to reset them all. And, you know, you might ask, well, how often does one get attacked by a horde of monsters? And the answer is pretty damn often, okay? Pretty damn often, alright? They be coming all the damn time, trying to freaking beat me up. heard something behind me. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to place one here. Oh, there we go. The spring trap, yeah, I need to get some tortoise shells. So has he built even one of them? So it does seem like he can't get the rope. That's what it seems like to me. So he finished it right up until the point where it needed rope. And I just put the rope on there, and then it was done. I mean, I can help him with some of these. Like, they take 3 rocks apiece, so, like, I can pick up all the rocks. Throw in whatever rocks I've got. Alright. Let's put some more around this side. We're just gonna keep building them. Eventually, we will be finished. Oh, it's kind of hard to put these in some places. Wait, is that the maximum number that I'm allowed? Is that what it is? Because it, like, every single thing went red there for a second. Maybe that's the maximum number of allowed structures that I can have, like, active at any given time. Might be. Let me go get all the sticks that I can from the racks, and let's see if we can complete a couple of these. Hopefully that's not the maximum number of traps that I can have active, but instead just the maximum number of active building structures. I'm still gonna have to go farm rope, most likely. See, it pops up like that. So when you step on it, pops up, hits you in the face like that. It actually does pretty good damage. Alright. Kelvin is working on those. I can help him, obviously. I'm gonna go grab some more sticks. The sticks seem to be the harder part. There's a lot more sticks in the recipe than it is the rocks. Not that picking up rocks won't help. Also, Too bad I can't use their bones in the trap. Poor little buddies. Mm-hmm. I don't even have the stick for it. That's hilarious. I was gonna put some wall torches all over the walls. Light it up a little bit, especially during the nighttime where it gets freaking stupid. It does look like there's a maximum number of structures, though. That's what it seems like to me. So every time I reach the maximum number of structures, it immediately tells me I can't build anymore. So active building plans, I guess, would be the term. So I'm going to need to actually finish some of these traps before I can make the rest. I mean, Kelvin's helping me. He's doing a pretty good job. I'm definitely going to have to go farm some rope, though. Trying to collect as many sticks as I can. Alright, there we go. I'm full on sticks and I'm full on rocks. I should be able to complete a couple of them. Especially since he's working on them too, so. What am I missing? The rope? Am I out of rope? Is that what it is? Maybe I'm out of rope. I am out of rope. Alright. Time to head to the nearest cannibal camp. I believe there's a cannibal camp right over here. They usually have tons of rope. It's been a little while since we went to a camp. can never be sure they're actually dead, so I always gotta shoot them a couple extra times just to be sure. How did I get all my arrows back from this boy? Rope. As expected. Claws. We're going to need those for the torches. There's usually more than this, too. More bad guys, I mean. Look at all the people they killed. They're freaking rude. Not a freaking head. There, gotta assert dominance. Hey, there's another cannibal camp up here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to this one. Yeah. I killed all your friends. You want to die too? Gotta make sure they're dead. Rule number 1, double tap, that's right. Alright, let's go get some supplies, shall we?
Why are you running?
Exactly. I can't turn down the music, and I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted, so... Just, you know, covering my bases. Alright, we need some more arrows. We're running low on our 3D printed arrows. We only have 1. So we need 20 is the maximum we can hold, so we're going to go ahead and print up 20 arrows real quick. So that's 5. I'd like to actually get a bunch of these arrows stored up in the base. Might be a good idea to come here, print out 20, go back to the base, store 20, come back here, print out 20, go back to the base, store 20. Just keep doing that a couple times so we have a decent amount sitting at the base. You know, just a arrow stockpile basically. Maybe even like kind of put a couple shelves randomly around the base so that I don't have to worry about it all that much. How many does that give me? 16, so I can hold four more. Them little creepy babies, though, man. I tell you what. Alright, there is a campsite nearby we can go to. And I think there's a decent amount of rope at the campsite. Let's take a quick stop back at the base. Use up what rope and rocks and random things we did manage to collect. Such a pretty scenery over the waterfall over here. Heh, pacifiers, you're funny. Alright. I wonder how many he's been able to finish on his own. Ow. And I'm out of rope again. The rope is really the limiting factor because I can't get rope randomly or make rope. Now there is a thing down here, and that's what I was actually going to go do. Is down here there's a campsite. We might be able to use this campsite. I believe it's right over there. There's usually some pretty good loot at the campsite. Yeah. Hopefully they got some rope over here. Hello, little bunty rabbit. That boy's dead. Got some Molotovs. Bunch of shiitake mushrooms all over the place. No rope, really, which is really what we need. Yeah, I think that cave by the helicopter might be the best idea, Mark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rabbit intestines are not nearly long enough, Gondix, okay? They are not nearly long enough, alright? What a silly suggestion. I mean, it would be good if they were longer, but obviously they are not long enough, alright? Obviously they are not long enough. If you were a true sportsman, you would know that. Alright, we're going to wind up with a whole lot of stuff, so let's actually store a whole bunch of things. What the ham biscuit just happened? Alright, let's store some crunchy munchies. Ramen, canned food. Let's store all this stuff because we can find pretty much all this here. We'll come back and we'll mess with the rest of it later. Regular arrows should be stored as well. Should also... Actually, hold on. I think I have some of that over here. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and store my buckshot ammo in here. I don't even have a shotgun right now anyway, so... That way, whatever ammunition I find while I'm up there, I can actually pick it up instead of being full. Crossbow bolts. We might find some more crossbow bolts up there, so that's a good one. Alright, let's store off some drinks too. We usually find a bunch of drinks while we're up there as well. Power bars. We usually find a bunch of energy bars up there as well. And meds. There's usually a bunch of meds. That's what my skin pouch is up here too. Only one skull per doojank? Well, that's not efficient. Let's set up some more shelves real quick, because I would like to store some more stuff. Not exactly sure how many logs I need, but... yeah, let's grab as many logs as we can. Alright. What else do I want to put on here? I want to put some skulls. Why not? Let's put all my skulls up there for display. Let's put some tarps up here. Tarps are nice for important doojanks. Air tanks can stay. Tech mesh can stay. Zipline ropes can stay. C4 bricks. Always ready to put some C4 bricks. Circuit boards. Actually, duct tape doesn't need to go up there. I believe I have... I think those are full. Yep, they're all full. Okay. Let's put some wire up here too. I'm not sure how much wire we can hold. That's pretty much everything. What are you doing over here with your shotgun and your pistol? Alright. Should be hungry and thirsty because we just woke up. Go ahead and drink it up. Plenty of water up there anyway, so not a big deal. Let's eat some crunchy munchies. Nothing like a box full of cereal in the morning. I didn't say a bowl full of cereal, no. Nothing like a box full of cereal in the morning. A whole box. Can we put the light bulbs on there? Light bulbs, light bulbs, light bulbs. I don't see the light bulbs here. No. They're not on the list, unfortunately, so like there's nothing I can do about it. I'm pretty sure I'm full on light bulbs too. Like, I mean, one thing I could do, I guess, is I could put more light bulbs up, but I guess I'll just be full on light bulbs. Alright, let's shut the shop up here. Ah! Some of these traps are working. Let's see how they do against him. Of course, I'm walking through my own traps like an idiot. Come over here. Get effed up by my traps. Where the hell did he go? Is he inside my base? How many freaking arrows I shoot at that boy? How many freaking arrows I shot at his ass? Now, where the hell Virginia with my shotgun? Come on now. Well, I got my Knight 2000 back, I guess. Technically. Ah, spider web. Dang it. What, that guy got all my arrows in him too? How many arrows I shoot at that damn thing? Nah, it's just that demon's freaking ridiculous. That's all it is. That particular demon, the I don't know, the freaking cat dog demon, whatever the hell you want to call his ass, he's freaking ridiculous. He's still in my base too, I'm sure. Freaking turd breath. I got a freaking Knight 2000. Can I put this on the shelf? No. Yeah. He was like phasing through stuff. Like, I guess because of the way his body works and how he has like multiple segments. And like one segment hit the ground and then the other one would like go forward. Like, he was literally just phasing through stuff. It really was quite annoying. Alright. What the hell were we doing before he freaking messed with us? Why's my doojang turn like that? Oh, he broke my freaking ramp. I was wondering what the hell's going on over here. Why it seemed like not everything was quite right. Freaking little turd broke my ramp. Can't put a log there because it's uneven, huh? That kind of sucks. Alright, go get some logs for me, buddy. Fill the holders, alright? That's your job. I can do it faster than you, but I don't care. I'm going to do something else. Ah. Now that crisis has been averted. He took all my damn arrows, though. Little freaking slut. I don't appreciate that at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, we're going up to the helicopter, and we're going to go to that campsite up there, fill up on rope, and other such doojanks. It's so much like a job. You kidding me? I freaking love this game. This game's great. And besides, I am getting paid to play it. Honestly, though, I just really like playing the game. This definitely is a game that I really enjoy. I was surprised when I played this game because, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what I was expecting when I went in, but it wasn't this. It wasn't the fun that I've been having. The building, the fort building, the frickin'... The AI in this game is really good too. Like, I got to admit, I'm very impressed with the AI of the game, of the monsters. Like the way they like jump on top of stuff and like taunt you and like just in general are not like normal monsters in that regard. Like they very much so can be intimidated. Like you can intimidate them away by like shooting your gun in the air and like stuff like that. And like the demons are very freaking freaky. Like, and eventually the demons start coming and attacking your base. Not just the cannibals. So like the demons will come and actually attack, which is pretty nasty. Alright, we're pretty close to the helicopter. Could be right around here. The helicopter has a bunch of stuff at it, but the cave up top has all the rope, which is what we need for the traps. So, we really don't have a lot of the traps actually active right now. I want to get as many of them as active as I can. Couple grenades, that never hurts. Some medicine, that's always useful. Duct tape, always need duct tape. Another watch. Energy drink. Crossbow bolt. We took the crossbow bolts with us because of what was going on, so now we're full on crossbow bolts. Alright, and that's just the helicopter. There's also a camp up here. And a little cave. And in the cave is a bunch of rope, which is really what we came for. There's some canned food here and some other things as well. Nothing too fancy on the outside. Some tarps. Some vodka bottles. We could use these to make the bone maker traps, which are fire. I don't want the fire ones too close to my base though, because I feel like they're gonna, well, you know, light my base on fire. Which generally wouldn't be a good thing, but we could probably make some bone maker traps. Alright, so we're going to save it. And we're going to reload. Ginger Gaming Apprentice. It would actually be Ginger Gaming Mentee, which is what you get when you sign up on YouTube for a membership. You get a title Ginger Gaming Mentee. Alright, and then when you load back in, everything is refreshed, so we can pick up more rope. There's also a bunch of canned food here, too, which is nice. It's nice to have a little bit of canned food on hand. I just use a bunch of meds here. We'll fill up on rope, and then we'll head back down and finish a whole lot of those traps. I'm gonna go back down to the helicopter and see what else the helicopter has. Shout out for Sean Leslie. He's your favorite author. Well, hello there. I'm a pretty big fan of Brent Weeks. I think his stuff's pretty good. Of course, J.R.R. Tolkien is a pretty good author, but I don't think he's put out any new books anymore, seeing as how he's dead. Seeing how he did it. Well, got some batteries. You know what? To expedite things so that we don't have to run back and forth to save, let's set up a tarp here. That way we can save here and then run upstairs and then save there and then run down here. That way it's not constantly a back and forth without any results. So when I run up, I'll do my save up there, and I just accidentally clicked on the wrong one. And then when I run down, I'll do my save down here, and so forth and so on. Accidentally loaded the wrong save entirely. Like a douche. Like a doofensmirts. Oh wait, sorry Doofensmirts. There's a guy whose name's Doofensmirts. He's in the clan. He's in the clan MacLeod of the clan MacLeod. His name is the Doofensmirts. Sorry Doofensmirts. Batteries, nice. Always need more batteries. Why are these boys just squatting in the snow over here? Y'all want to fight? Because I got a crossbow. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Oh, I'm full on rope, huh? Dang, alright. Guess it's time to go back down anyway. Rope's what we came for. We full on rope. Let's go. We do a quick check inside the doojank over here. I mean, we might be able to carry one more rope down if we hold it in our hand. Get some wire. More cloth. We need the cloth for the wall torches as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one more rope. We'll hold it in our hand. We need like 1,000,000 ropes, so... Oh, it's pretty fun. What you're seeing is me doing the building portion of the game, Tony. Because I've already beaten the game. So I've already done beating the game. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of demons. And they're killing the cannibals. Oh my god, demons. Be gone, demons! Be gone! I rebuke thee! I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus! I rebuke thee. I rebuke thee. Oh my god. Rebuke! I rebuke thee! In the name of Jesus. Rebuke! Back to hell, foul demons! Back to the hell from whence you came. For yea, though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I shall fear no demons, for the cross art with me. Die, demons. And I shall harvest thine flesh, and use it for divine purpose. For the demon's flesh has resilience that human flesh does not. So I shall wear the demon flesh as an example to all of the demons that you shall not pass. Now get my damn rope and let's get out of here. You shall not pass. Begone, foul demons. I rebuke thee. Rebuke. Hey, what's up, Micah? Welcome to the Demon Rebuking channel. Today on the Demon Rebuking channel, I will teach you how to hold your cross and the correct words to say to rebuke the demons. Do not worry, for even the meekest of heart can rebuke a demon if you believe in the power of Jesus. Say it with me, folks. I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus. And hold your cross out high. All right? You can't get away without holding your cross out, all right? You can't just say, I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus. You've got to put the cross in their face. You've got to put it right in their face, and you've got to scream out, I rebuke thee. And then they light on fire. They literally light on fire, okay? This is how you know you're doing it correctly, because if you've done it correctly, then they light on fire, okay? Instant gratification, my friends. Instant gratification. You will know that you have done it correctly. Now, if they do not light on fire and you completed all steps successfully, I have to regret to inform you that it may not actually be a demon, all right? It might not actually be a demon. If it didn't burst into flames, if you followed all steps correctly and there was no flame bursting, at that point you may have to assume that it was indeed not a demon. Not a demon, I repeat. Not a demon. Which means you might be dealing with just a regular old human, and in that case, just pull out the Colt 45, or shotgun, or crossbow, whichever is your preference, and fire away. In other words, I came out blasting. So these cannibals, they tried to, attack my base, and I came out blasting. Alright, let me give you an example of how you come out blasting. Alright, you see this crossbow right here? It's nice and well loaded. Alright, and if they don't get out my face, I'm gonna come out blasting. Alright, where you at? Come on back. I'll give you a nice crossbow to the eye. Alright, I know you're not a demon. I still don't mean I won't shoot you in the eye. Alright, look at this. He got all these ready. All we had to do is put some rope down. We can use up every single piece of rope we got. Let's see. I mean, how many more does he have ready? How many more does he got ready? We just need rope. I'll go back up and get some more rope. Alright, so it was a whole bunch of them. We still need more rope, though. I still need more rope-a-dopes. Looks like we're going back. You know what? We're going back in style, though. We ain't going back. We going back in style. I'm taking the night 2000. Hopefully it's still there. God dang it. Why does that thing always disappear? Fell through the game world, I guess. Whatever. Freaking turd face. Alright, let's put up some of our arrows. There were crossbow bolts there last time we went, so. Got a bunch of meds. Let's put all our bottles of medication up on the wall. El Turdo Maximus. Sounds like a plan. Put some more grenades up here too. Can never have enough grenades on the Doojank. Let's go ahead and eat some crunchy munchies. Let's also craft ourselves some Molotov cocktails. You know, a good man knows how to make a Molotov cocktail. Alright, there we go. Got a nice little selection of Molotov cocktails, you know. Let's go ahead and put those up on the Doojank up here, because we're going to find a whole lot of liquor that we can make more Molotov cocktails with. So let's go ahead and throw these up here. There we go. A nice little selection of Molotovs. Alright, let's pop an energy drink and let's get up there. Yeah, we got some armor while we were up there last time. That was pretty good. What's up, Kevin? You still working hard, my friend? Let me re-up your orders just in case you forgot. Build, finish structures.
Do it, Kevin.
I mean, Kelvin. I wanted to put a bunch of these wall torches all over the place, too, but I had too many buildings at the time, and it was like next to impossible. I need to light up my doojanks. So you can see it from 700 miles away. I don't even know what we got today, but if you're gonna come round my big bow, I'm gonna hit you in the freaking mouth with a crossbow. Or a shotgun. Or both of them. I don't really care. Come on down and let's say hi. Oh, let's say hi. I can't believe my freaking Knight 2000 is gone. That shit pisses me off. Every single time I bring that thing back to my base, it always disappears. Thing always goes poof into no man's land. Alright, I kind of want to set up some freaking doojanks up here since I'm going to have to come up here a bunch. Let's, very quickly. Which way is it? It's up that way, right? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna set me up some doojanks real quick. We're gonna make a speed doojank to get up there. We gonna make a speed doojank. Oh yeah, speed doojanks. We're making speed doojanks. We ain't gonna be running back and forth like heathens. That's what heathens do. Who heathens be running back and forth? We not heathens. We gonna be ziplining in style, my friend. In style. Ziplining in style. We gonna be real quiet. Come on down to my house and you can see all my cool doojanks. I got doojanks here. You got doojanks there. Come on down and you can see the best doojanks in town on me. Let's go. Got the doojanks. Ho ho. Got the doojanks. Yes, yes. I need like one more doojank here. Hold on. Let's get yeah, come on out here. You got a shotgun and a pistol. You better protect me. Virginia. Weapons master over here. Holy crap, that thing did not fall in the normal the normal fashion. We need to go take a nap real quick because the sun is getting real low. Zipline gun. boom, 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 boom. These tree platforms are nice. I use on the tree platforms. They're pretty. I like to them. Oh, I need rope, which I don't have. That's beautiful. I'll have to finish this when I come back. Everything requires rope these days. Peace out, Gene. Oh, right here? Alright. If it's right here, then I can just do this tree right here. Not a big deal. Dang, how high up on the tree can I go? I guess not high enough, huh? Too many doojanks in the way, I suppose. I feel like we'd be better off just going up the river instead of going through the forest. Like zigzagging across water, basically. What's up, Stizzle? Pretty sure this is about the limit right here. And then I could do one of these trees, which wouldn't be too difficult. Like this one. I lost it because I swam. I figured that would happen if I fell into the water. That's why I've been avoiding it. Looks like I need to put something right here. Okay, that was beautiful. The tree just acting stupid. I don't know what the hell just happened with that tree. That was a little weird. No, I can't see it. I won't be able to fire from here. I'm gonna have to jump down. I can zip line back up though, so whatever. Well, maybe I can zip line back up. I need the rope to actually make the doojanks. I can't reach it. It's too tall. Alright, let's go get our rope. We need our rope so we can finish these zip lines. The last one takes us up to the helicopter pad, which shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Because it's not even really uneven terrain. We're already at the source, so to speak. So let me just go ahead and put this one right here. And then let's just drag this one up to the helicopter pad. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, straight this way. I mean, I could do that, but it'd be nice if we could actually make it up there. That would be preferable. That way the zip line will actually take us up to the top. And of course I fell in the water. Exactly what I always intended to do. Exactly what I always wanted to do. I wish there was a little thing that told you how much line you had left. That would be useful, but instead it doesn't tell you anything about how much line you have left. Like, you know, about the only indicator you get is that it's red, which usually just means that, you know, something's wrong. Don't fall in the water. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. There we go. Alright, and that literally takes us right up here to the helicopter pad, which is great. How many more grappling hooks do we have? We got a couple. Alright. Maybe we could do another one that takes us back and forth between the camps, since we're farming these two camps. That would actually be pretty nice. Let's do a quick pillar, like here. I know that took a little while to set up, but this is going to help us tremendously because we're basically going to be able to just like speed zip line in between the two camps, which is exactly what we want. And we're going to be able to speed zip line between the camps and our base, which is also going to be exactly what we want. All right. So now we just need to set this up over here so that we can speed zip line between the two places easily. Boy, we gonna be zip lining for days. Alright, so how much height do we need? We probably need it to be around like there. It looks like we're gonna have to build a little structure right here, so no big deal. What the hell's wrong with you, Kyle? I mean, Kelvin? Are there monsters over here? Boys. Now we are cooking with rice and popcorn. Now we are making some steak and potatoes.
Now is the winter of our discontent.
Alright, we should be able to get tons of rope and head back to the base very quickly with the setup that we've made. So we'll be able to just like literally zip line back and forth between our bases like super duper quick. And we can fill up on some rope while we're here, which is exactly what we came for. There's actually way too much freaking rope here, like we can't even carry it all back usually. Alright. Now let's zip line down to the other camp, save it, reload, and this actually worked really well. I'm hungry. Oh man, I ain't got no food on me, do I? That's okay. I'll probably find a power bar or something in the packs down here. Some medicine, hand grenades, some C4. This one's usually ammo, slug ammo, some more medicine. Good, some more grappling hooks. We need those. Oh, I didn't notice that dude was dead under there. Poor guy. A light bulb that we don't need. Alright, quit. So hopefully, now that we've got this set up properly, where we can get back up here quickly, with the obviously with all the freaking doojanks that we made, we should be able to ride back and forth really fast between our base and here to harvest equipment and supplies, and therefore rope specifically, because we need the rope for our traps. Kelvin, what are you even doing up here, buddy? Like, I'm confused. I'm so confused, sir. Okay, we're full on vodka. Let's see if we're getting close to full on rope. We can finish off those platforms also when we come back, because we'll have the rope for it. How much rope do we got so far? We've got 10 lengths of rope. I believe that's full. So let's actually head back. Let's go use that rope to finish off our traps. We'll pick up some food while we're there, since we seem to be starving. It's fun riding the frickin' zip lines down, though, I tell you what. just hoping I don't smack into a tree. Alright, we gotta build this real quick.
Dude just jumped under the tree. Did you see that?
Boy, that was the most GTA thing I've ever seen in my life. Like when you play GTA and they freaking jump in front of your car. And you're like, I ain't paying that insurance fee. Like, you totally just jumped in front of my car. Like, straight up jumped in front of my car. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, sir? Maybe you shouldn't jump in front of people's cars. It's a pretty good game, honestly. Like, and it totally will hold you over till frickin' Diablo 4. Did I not connect this one to another one, or did I connect something else? That's weird. I could have sworn I connected this one to the other tree. Huh. Well, let's connect it somewhere. Maybe I did and then didn't at the same time. Maybe I messed up and... Oh, never mind. There it is right there. Ah, okay. It'd be nice if we had something to signify that that was a doojank there. Let's do this. Just so that we know in the future that that's where it is. That way we're not looking for it. You know what I mean? Alright, another one that we need to finish. Doesn't even really take that many logs to do this. These little tree things are kind of nice too. What if the natives burn it down? They just might. Don't even joke. Oh, I need one more log. Dude, I'm about to starve to death. Here, have some blueberries. Shove them in your gob and shut up. Here, here's a power bar. I'm hesitant to knock down the tree in that direction because I don't want to break the line. Alright, that should be enough to finish it off. Oh dang, right through a tree. I didn't even care, did it? I actually had some logs around here. Just putting this thing together. I'm not sure where the hell they disappeared to, but I guess maybe I need to cut down another tree. Watch out, deer, no! Fucking boy. All up in my dang janks. Your PSU is not compatible with your GPU? That sounds weird. Alright, I think Kelvin actually finished all these, except for the ones that need rope. I think it's pretty much just me coming back with the rope now. To literally finish all of them, just about. Okay, well, there's still some that are not done. I'm out of rope, though. So we're going straight back and we're going to get some more rope, basically. I need to get some food before I leave, actually. Before I forget. Before I end up dying from foodation. From foodation. Let's grab a energy drink and some crunchy munchies. Well, eat some cat food while we're at it. Sounds good. Mmm, delicious cat food. Nom 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 cat food. Mmm, who doesn't like some kitty food? Look. Oh, look. Yum 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 yum. I mean, 1,000 watt, they were probably looking at the wattage, not the actual, like, PSU type. I mean, generally, if you want a PSU, it's not like a rocket science. You just usually get a pretty standard one. Corsair. I mean, obviously, return that one if it's not compatible with your GPU. Not compatible with your GPU sounds weird, though, like, because that's not really a thing. Like, usually you can even get adapters and various other things that will allow most PSUs to become compatible with a GPU. You just need the adapters. I mean, unless you got a really old one that didn't come with the adapters, or you don't have the adapters that came with your GPU, which could be an issue. I'll have to take a look at it. Dang it. It's not high enough, so it's not seamless. Oh, that one's not high enough either. That one's also not seamless. Dang it. 2 in a row. At least I'm getting there really fast. I mean, between all these zip lines, like, it's saving me a hell of a lot of time. Oh, dang, that thing shot me out. All right. Let's get some more rope. If they gave me a way to create rope, I'd be fine with that. Like, in Ark, I remember Ark Survival, you could create rope by, like, weaving together fiber or whatever, and fiber would come from grass and, like, saplings and things like that. So, like, they gave you a way to create your own sapling, your own kind of doojanks. I'm not really sure. Did I accidentally break my doojank? I did just break my doojank. God dang it. Put the axe away for a second, buddy. Always got that dang thing in your hand. Always breaking stuff. What, ain't got no sticks? I'm stickless. I'm a stickless person. How dare I be stickless? I mean, they're not interchangeable connections, DOA. 2 for CPU is only the ones that are marked for CPU. You can't use like a GPU connection for a CPU. You can't use any of the connectors for anything other than what they're intended. So the GPU connectors are strictly for GPU. The CPU connectors are strictly for CPU, etc., etc. Most CPUs don't need both connectors. All of the lower wattage CPUs are fine with just one CPU power connector. The GPUs usually need 2 nowadays. Some of the really beefy ones need 3. I mean, if you have a GPU that has 3 different, you said 3 different power plugs for the GPU. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a GPU that had 3. I've seen GPUs that have 2. Usually the GPUs come with an adapter. Like, all of the GPUs usually come with an adapter. I mean, inside the GPU box, you don't have an adapter that works. I mean, that's the one that comes from the manufacturer. So if there's an adapter in there, in the box, I would use it. It's perfectly fine. My GPU, my 3090, came with an adapter. I just went ahead and used it. Some aloe vera? Well, thank you. I can use that. Red Devil RX 7900 XTX. Boom, 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 boom. Both the RX 7900 XTX and the RX 7900 XT require dual 8-pin power connectors. Some third-party designs may go up to 3 8-pin power connectors, so make sure your PC is equipped with one of the best power supplies to have all the connectors you need. I've never seen one that has 3. I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I've been doing frickin' PCs for a long time, and I've never seen one that has 3. That's the first one I've ever seen that has 3. I mean, I guess you'll have to get a power supply specifically for that GPU. Asus unveils new Radeon RX 7900 Tough Series 3x8 power pin connector. Okay. AMD has officially unveiled its new Radeon RX 7900 XTX and XT graphics cards, now AIB partners. Both of the new cards will require 3x8 pin PCIe power connectors. Sounds like you got an odd graphics card that is one of the non-standards. Or rather, it's a new standard that is not adopted by everyone yet, which means that you need a new power supply to go with the new standard. Which I know that sounds kind of crappy, but because they put three GPU connectors on there, you're going to need a power supply that's probably modular or comes with them off the bat. Let me see if I can link you one. Uh-oh. The sun's getting real low, boys. Pause this for a second. I mean, you probably want 1,000 watt. Says 6X PCIe 8-pin 6+2. SATA motherboard PCIe. And you say PCIe/CPU. Yeah, this one will work right here. Let me shoot you a link real quick. That's not what I copied at all. Like, what the ham biscuit? That's literally the title that I had from like an hour ago. There you go. That one seems to be the right size. It's about 1,000 watts, which is what you need. You probably don't want to go lower than 1,000 watts with that kind of a graphics card. And it's a Corsair RM1000X. I believe that's the highest one they have available. The 1200 is not available, but it does have 6 possible slots for both the PCIe and the CPU, which is 2 for the CPU, 3 for the GPU, and there's still 1 left over after that, so you should be fine. Filling up on road. Oh, you already got a new PSU, okay. I was just trying to get you what you need. Yuck, yuck. I mean, I wouldn't blame anybody on that one. The new graphics cards having 3 sockets is a little bit of a curveball there. Honestly, that probably would have happened to me too. Not even gonna lie. I probably would have made the same mistake. So how it started out is graphics cards used to only require a Molex connector when they first came out. Actually, they didn't even require a Molex connector. It was actually just put them in and they work. And then eventually it was a Molex connector, and then after the Molex connector came a special power plug, and then they were requiring 2 Molex connectors in an adapter, and then eventually it was no longer Molex connectors because Molex connectors were literally lighting on fire and stuff, so they wanted to get rid of them. So then they moved toward the PCIe connectors directly. So then it was 1 PCIe connector, which was 6 pins, and then eventually it was 1 PCIe connector that was 8 pins, and then it was 1 PCIe connector that was 6 pins, and then it was another that was 6 pins, so it was like a 12 pin, and then it went to an 8 pin and an 8 pin. So like the newest graphics cards are 2 8 pin connectors, and so that's the first one I've seen that's 3 8 pin connectors. 3 8 pin connectors is a whole lot. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. That graphics card must be pulling some serious wattage. Even my 3090, which pulls like 450 watts, only has 2 8 pins. I'm curious what the power draw is on that thing when it hits its peak. That's pretty crazy. Honestly, though, that's why it's the best to go with the modular power supplies, I think. The ones that that have the connectors, so basically you can just plug in and unplug whatever you need. And usually if they have enough modular ports, you can get away with just about anything. Yeah, the 4080s are pretty ridiculous. With 4080s, a lot more power consumption than my 3090. And the 3090 is already a lot. Sounds like you're going to be set for Diablo 4, though. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, we're full on rope. Okay, we are full on rope. Let's do a quick check in here anyway and just grab whatever we can, and then let's head back to town. Finish up our traps. So much rope. That's some wire, though. So the wire is nice. We might have to put up some more solar panels. Alright, Kelvin, let's go back home. Let's go for a ride, boys! Well, it sounds like you pretty much got it done there. 4800 series or higher, basically, graphics card is definitely going to get you a pretty solid run for, yeah, probably about 5 years, maybe even more, to be honest. I remember when I got top of the line everything, I was fine for like almost 7 years before I had to upgrade. Honestly, probably still would have been fine running 1080p content, but I wanted to go to 4K, and 4K definitely does require a little bit more oomph. Especially for recording and stuff like that, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to record 4K. Man, this is a hella fast run back to town. I freaking love this. I'm glad I got this set up. Now I can get back and forth between the freaking helicopter base like that. Like that. You got the 7800 X3D. Nice. My 5800 X3D is really nice, though. I'm not in a rush to upgrade. I have heard some really nice things about the 7800 X3D, but I don't think it's worth me spending $500 on right now. Maybe one day when I'm rich, I'll be upgrading like crazy just cause. Alright. What's up, Darkado? Hey. I'll tell you what, man. They work. Oh yeah, I need to go collect some sticks real quick. Might as well grab some water while I'm down here. Is it just me, or is the waterfall really loud? But as soon as I walk away from it, it's not loud anymore. But if I'm standing in the waterfall, man, it is like really freaking loud. Picking up rocks. Rocks. Picking up all the rocks. Point my head at the ground on the rocks. Gonna pick up all them rocks. Rockety, rocks. Picking up sticks and picking up rocks. Rockety, rocks. Rocks. I mean, it hasn't said that I'm full yet, so... That's right, there's a camp down here. I always forget the camp is down here, and then, like, hear the music, and I'm like, what's that? Circuit board. Yeah, some batteries, nice. I always got like 18 million energy drinks. I don't know who was in charge of packing, but man, they were like, energy drinks? Check. 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 Wait. We need some more energy drinks, guys. We don't have enough. Energy drinks? Check. Guys, who drank my energy drinks? I only have 72 left, alright? This is gonna last me till I get back. Ramen? Check. Oh yeah, they got their ramen. Alright. Lordy Jesus, they got their ramen noodles. Their ramen and noodles. And this boy don't know how to cook ramen noodles to save his life. I'm talking about my boy. Like, he literally just crunches them things down dry. And then, you know what happens? He gets all dehydrated because he literally ate freaking raw ramen noodles. I bet he didn't even put the seasoning packet in there. Something tells me he did not put the seasoning packet in there. The boy just eating raw ramen noodles. Can't even see the door half the time. There it is. It blends in so well with the doojinks. Dang it, not enough sticks. So many stickers. Why do I need so many sticks? Sticks are the slice of life. Need all the sticks for strife. Give me sticks. I need sticks. Give me all the damn sticks. I don't care if you don't got none. Better go out and get some, cause I need some sticks, and you better burn up. Cause if you don't bring me sticks, I'm going up to the boss. Gonna tell him that you're not doing your job and you won't bring me sticks. Don't know why you can't bring me sticks. Man, that little tiny tree turned into logs. That's some BS. Straight up BS. Some of the smaller trees will turn into sticks. That was a really small tree, and I was like dead sure that it was gonna be. I was so sure of myself that it was gonna be frickin' sticks. That jank literally grew in size as it fell. Oh, alright. We full. God dang, where's my base at? I'm lost. I ran so far looking for sticks, I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh god, oh god. Demons, demons! Run from the demons! Oh my god, shut the door. Hey, the traps are working. Quite a few of them died to the traps. Nice. Oh, I'm out of arrows? Really? Oh, that's right. Freaking cat dog. Freaking the cat dog monster took all my freaking arrows because I freaking shot him about 10,000 times. Dude, this boy has got the resilience of God over here. What the hell's going on with this boy? He's like immortal. And he freaking got me. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. The boy had 2 spears, multiple arrows. Literally just why in the world was he still alive after all that? I don't even get it. Now all my freaking bodies are going to be gone. All the rest of them died, by the way. All of them. I swear that guy was glitched or something. I think he was glitched. Oh, that's some BS bullcrap. She literally attacking me while I was picking up the thing. That's death, by the way. I don't know where the hell I am. I think I'm still up in the mountains last time I saved it. On my stick hunt adventure. Yep. Was I full on rope yet? Well, not quite. No, wait, there you go. Yep, full on rope. Alright, let's go. I mean, I feel like something was going on because that guy wouldn't die. Like, no matter how many times I hit him, no matter how many times he took damage, he wasn't going down. I mean, I hit him with 2 spears, multiple crossbow bolts, multiple arrows, and then on top of that, hit him with the axe about 4 or 5 times, and the boy was still running around like he was healthy as a freaking summer daisy. Spring daisy. Let's say spring daisy. That sounds better. Like, I don't even know. I'm not even sure he would have died. All the other ones were already dead. All of them. They all died to the traps and also the spikes. Like, the traps and the spikes worked really good. Killed all of them. I was excited. I was like, hey, I can harvest all their armor and I can top off my armor. Meanwhile, that boy over there is just like, hit. I am invincible. You cannot do anything to me. I am invincible. Yeah, I should dig up another shotgun. I don't think you can. I think there's only one shotgun per hole. There was a bug in the earlier versions of the game where you could just dig up like 1,000 shotguns, but I think that it's, I don't know. I could always go back up there and check. I mean... Actually, hold on. Before I go down there, I need some sticks. So, let me just go ahead and grab the sticks now. Oh yeah, the pistol definitely would have respawned at the raft. I just need to go down there and actually collect it. That's just me being lazy, because I don't want to go all the way down there right now. I wish these guys are going to be back here again, so we're going to have to fight them another time. Yeah, just in time to get attacked by a horde of demons. Freaking demons came from. We got enough for that one. Just trying to see how many of these still need to be completed. Somebody attacked this side, I guess. I never did put traps on this side. I mean, honestly, it's like a never-ending struggle with the rope. Like, I'm gonna be in and out of there with frickin' up there in the mountains getting this rope forever, basically. I wish there was a way I could just make rope here, as opposed to having to go up there to get it, but... I guess at the very least, you know, like, it's not, like, too ridiculous. Alright, let's save it real quick. I want to go get that Knight 2000, which I think is over this way. Let's go get this Knight 2000 Doojank for myself. So I'm pretty sure that it's straight this way. There's a camp, a cannibal camp. And then it's past that cannibal camp, there's another cannibal camp. And I'm pretty sure that's the one where the Knight 2000 is. And then we're going to go get ourselves a pistol, because we really need to get ourselves a pistol. There's demons in the cannibal camp. Those are definitely demons. I think they're demons anyway. Let's try burning them with the cross. Not working. I don't think they are demons. They must just be converted humans, which is not as good. We don't really need to fight these guys, so I'd like to avoid it if at all possible. Let's find this other little cannibal camp real quick. Oh, of course. It's a female. The females chase. I can't stand the females. Because they literally will just chase you down and keep attacking you until they die or you die, one or the other. How do I know it's a female? Some big old saggy boobies on there. That's how I know it's a female. Alright. This is the 3D printer, which we really could use some more arrows, so let's hop to the 3D printer real quick. I do have the underwater breathing apparatus. I've actually beaten the game before, DOA Rave. This is actually my second time playing through because I wanted to have some fun with it. I wanted to build a fort. I also killed Virginia in my first playthrough like an idiot. And I wanted to go back through and do a playthrough with Virginia alive as opposed to dead. I've gotten a lot of stuff like the glider and various other things. Yeah, I've lost quite a few Knight 2000s for that reason. Turn off the audio while I'm in here. So many cups ramen up in here. I mean, I'll be honest, the Knight 2000 is interesting, but it's also, like, because I have to carry it around with me everywhere, it's a pain in the butt. That's 16, so one more stack. I mean, I've played around with the breathing apparatus a couple times, and it doesn't seem to be anything more than just a, I'm just gonna run in here and grab stuff. I don't even want to fight the frickin' babies. Babies can go F off. Every time I fight the babies, I lose too much armor and resources. They're just not worth fighting. I'd rather skip them and move on. A lot of the times I'll just use grenades or Molotov cocktails to deal with the frickin' babies, because they're just like super duper ridiculously annoying. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where the hell this camp is. There's supposed to be a cannibal camp around here where I found the Night 2000. I'd like to get my hands on it again so I could go exploring, but every single time I've found it, and I've found it like 3 different times, I swear. You know what, it'd be easier? Like, I should have marked it on the map or whatever, but let me just pull up the location. Since I've already been there like 6 times, gotten it like 6 times, I don't feel like this is cheating. I feel like this is literally just me going back and reclaiming something that shouldn't have disappeared out of my inventory in the first place. Okay, so I have it up on the map. Man, he is in a completely different place than me, isn't he? Okay. Oh. According to this, it's nowhere in this direction at all, and I basically went in the wrong direction entirely. That's all I know. The cannibals like to use it too. No. They're not allowed to use it. Only I can use it. Alright, well I got plenty of arrows now. I need the better bow. This bow sucks. This bow is terrible. 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 It's terrible. Oh dear Lord, it's so freaking terrible. Alright, it says the 92000 is up this way. We're gonna get it and we're gonna go do some exploring. I need to go get another shotgun, I need to go get another pistol, various other things that need to happen, so we're gonna have some fun with that. Frickin' romance. Let's eat some cat food. I might go with the once I get the Night 2000. I might go collect some of the other pieces of equipment, like the better bow. I don't really want to do everything, but I mean, like getting some of the cooler stuff, like the chainsaw and whatnot, is certainly not a terrible idea. I assume if I stick to the roads with the unicycle, which I think is probably the better idea, I can probably traverse pretty quickly. I don't normally like to stick to the roads. It's part of the issue, but I figure with that thing specifically, though, you definitely want to try and stick to the roads. Alright, I think this is it right here. Yes, this is it right here. I actually want to loot the camp. Wonder if they can swim. That's exactly what I thought. What the hell's up here? They actually got something up here, or is this just... Okay. Alright, got some more rope. We need that. So many butt cheeks in this game. Where's the other radio at? Make sure I grab all the circuit boards. Alright. So where do we want to go? That's the question. Dude, this thing is freaking fast. I mean, it's not as fast as gliding, which, oh god. And that happens every now and then. I never know where the hell the knight is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hit water. The knight does not like water at all. How else am I supposed to see where I'm going, sir? Alright. First things first, let's get a pistol. Like, we need to go down toward the ocean, basically. So, like, the pistol should have respawned by now. So we need to go down. Let's follow the river. It's probably the easiest way without a ridiculously large number of, like, obstacles in the way. Alright. And it's not a cell phone, it's a satcom. You cannot go full speed in these things, that's for sure. Alright, looks like there's a road up here we can use. I believe it turns right here. There we go. Oh god. This thing is so freaking fast. Like, holy Jesus. It keeps, like, doing that all the time. Like, it just doesn't really matter, like, if there's anything actually there or not. Like, you'll just trip and fall and kill yourself. Like a stick, a rock, like... It almost seems to be cumulative damage. Like, every time you hit a bump or, like, it, like, bounces up in the air. Like, after a certain number of times of bouncing up in the air, like, it will just, like, knock you off. Alright, let's take a shortcut. Crazy monkey on trees. Well, thank you for the subscribe, sir. As soon as you touch the water. As soon as it touches the water at all. Like, immediate doujankery. Like, just touch the water, that's it. You're off. Alright, let's swim out of the boat and get ourselves another pistol. That's step number one. Alright, into the water we go. Alright, then we're going to go get the shotgun again. We're going to go see if we can pick that up. I'm not sure if we can redig that guy up or not, but worth a try at least. Shark bit me. I'm missing an armor. Shark freaking bit me, a little douche. That shark definitely bit me. Too bad I can't throw the body in. That'd be nice. There he is right there. See him? I think he's gonna be angry. What do you think? Alright. I mean, well, he bit us, but we survived. Alright. Where are we going to next? I do believe the shotgun, the original shotgun location was over there. Up that mountain over there. Dude, I have wrecked so many times on this thing. It's not even funny. My life is a wreck. Night 2000 coming at you hot. Got a unicycle and it looks real nice. Yeah, I trip, bust my head. I look like I am freaking dead. Come on down, it's okay. We're gonna go anyway. What's up, cannibal? Oh, dang. Alright. I thought maybe that was going to be cooler than what it was, but let's be honest. That wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to run into him and he was going to get all beat up. Well, that's a cannibal dude, ain't? Windy ass road. I need crunch on some of that. How I got my axe out now? What? I got my axe out on my doojank. Oh, y'all done now. I feel like that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Because it wouldn't let me take out my axe before. I think it's because I went to my inventory and came back. Oh, we don't... What? We're full on batteries. If we full on batteries, let's make some tech mesh. Alright, I think... Well, actually, I'm not sure where it is, to be perfectly honest. Not sure what this symbol is here on the map. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere, but that would be a really big cannibal camp. Well, let's go in swinging, shall we? This is a really big cannibal camp. There's a bunch of dead bodies here. Looks like they were digging up coffins. Oh, usually you can break this stuff. Oh, we got a little fire going over here and everything. This is a little bit more intricate than some of the other cannibal camps. They got like an actual building up here. Oh. Dang, alright. It's a good thing I put that little indicator on you. Not sure where the hell my doojank is anymore. I can't see nothing. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what it is. Dang, there's freaking lights on this thing and everything. That's freaking gold. Alright, let's see if I can remember where the hell I'm going. I'm pretty sure the grave was around here somewhere. In fact, you know what? Now that I don't have the indicator, let me look that up too. Alright, so I am in the right area. I'm close. Which is, I was pretty sure it was around here somewhere. Might as well put this away. It's gonna be mighty hard to find it in the frickin' dark. Might have to rest up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rest up. Not really much of a choice. Hopefully my Night 2000 won't be gone by the time I come back. pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. There's too many bad guys around here, and I can't see them. We're gonna have to chug down some batteries and use the big boy flashlight. See if we can spot them. I forgot. You can't. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to use the pistol in the dark. Can't hold the flashlight and fire the bow at the same time. Nope. Alright, got that one too. Is that it? There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat up. Apparently I can use my pistol on this thing. Alright. So the shotgun is at the convergence of two of the roads. It looks like up this way. So we can actually follow this road a little ways. We weren't like too ridiculously far away, but we weren't like super duper close either. And we already did this one earlier. Yeah. Alright, so it should be a little bit this way. Oh, I was wondering what the hell I drove over. It sounded like a frickin' coffin. Alright, we're really close, so I'm just gonna hop off here for a little bit until we find it. Should be right here. Yep. Alright. Last time I did this, I got attacked by about 10,000 frickin' monsters and cannibals and everything else. Literally while I was trying to dig this thing up. Like, they would not stop coming, like, non-stop. Just evil. Let's get the hell out of here before they show up. Alright, where are we going now? Let's go to that green dot and see what the hell that is. Sounds like fun. I was doing so good too. Alright, well that's the cannibal camp I was literally in earlier. Looks like there's still some cannibals alive. Yep, sorry about messing up all your stuff. Eat a penis. Nobody cares. You guys are cannibals anyway. You were just eating us. You were gonna eat me. I was gonna kill you. I was always gonna kill you because you were always gonna try to eat me. All right. Let's not fight nature. All right. Just lay down and die in advance. That way we don't have to worry about it. Feels like I've already been to this one before, but we can always take a look inside and see what's going on. Hopefully my doojank will still be there when I come back. I don't remember which one this one was. It might be the VIP card one, or... I think this is the VIP card one, yeah. I think that's what this one is. Or it might be the food one. There's like a whole bunch of food down here. Yeah, I think this is the food one. I think I've already done this one too. This is the one where I got the crossbow. Well, we can at least come down here and grab some food while we're here. Might as well eat up. I'll just eat whatever's here. Crunch'em munch'ems. Don't mind if I do. There's usually a bunch of bacon bites down here too. Energy bars and meat and oysters and crunchin' munchins and some ramen noodles. I could go in there and get some crossbow bolts too, but I'll have to fight some monsters most likely because they don't much like me going in there. But there should be a bunch of crossbow bolts in a dead guy, like right here. Yep, and another crossbow, which I can't give my girl, unfortunately. And then there should be some more crossbow bolts there, and then a second set of crossbow bolts right here. And me running for my life because I don't want to fight anything in here. Some more crossbow bolts on the wall. It's like no reason to come back through here since we've already been here. Just you know, there's just a lot of monsters in there, and there's no reason to go through all that. But the stuff that they give you in the beginning, the crossbow bolts and stuff like that, certainly is worth grabbing. Move on to the next dot. The reason why people use the diadems is because the diadems have a really high eye level, a base eye level. So basically what this means is that they can't actually have any modifiers lower than the base eye level of the item. So diadems are the choice, just simply because even if you're a low level character, even if something is, you know, not quite right with what's going on, it actually can't get any lower than it actually cannot get any lower than what the diadem is. So even if you take like a level 8 character and you imbue a diadem, it will still be a high level item because it has to be a high level item. So diadems are yes, 100% the choice. You don't want to do a circlet or a tiara because those are not high level items and they can end up with very low level modifiers on them, which is not good. Not good. Dagnabbit. Had to wipe out right in front of my boys here. Alright. We're gonna go to some of these other research stations and stuff and see if we can get some of our other doojanks. I'd like to get my hands on the chainsaw. That would be nice. Alright, I know where I am, and that means that there's a nice camp over here we can go to grab some loots. So let's go this way. This thing really sounds weird on the sand, doesn't it? The hot tub on the balcony sounds actually pretty nice, Nova. Alright. Let's empty out this camp real quick and then let's move on. I mean, now that we got this thing, we can definitely book it. We can make some speed. We just need to find some locations to go to. So let's go to that green one way over there. That sounds like fun. Alright, we need to get up there. Oh, come on. What did I trip on? So silly sometimes. Alright, we just need to get to a road so that we can start moving our way in that direction. Looks like the nearest road is right here. If we can get up there. Burn, burn. I can't remember if there's anything at this little lake. There's like a little tiny lake right here. I think it's a campsite. No. No, no campsite. Just a little tiny lake. It's kind of fun riding around on this thing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you really feel like you're booking it too, like hell of a lot better than walking, that's for sure. There's two of them up here. We're gonna go check out both of these. Dang. Whew, I'm going downhill right now. Downhill's crazy. Oh man. Big old freaking rock. Alright, hold on. I'm thirsty. Whoa. That scared the crap out of me, buddy. Like, what's going on, Mr. Moose? I mean, I've never killed a moose in this game before. You know, now that I think about it, like, I kind of want to. Like, where'd he go? Maybe there's something special you can do with the horns or something. And, oh, there he is. I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now. I think I got leather? I want to say leather is what I just got from him. The hell is that? Oh, they're covered in demon armor. They just look really creepy because they're covered in demon armor. Oh, alright. They can freaking leap. That's nice to know. Alright, I need to be digging, so I can't have them freaking bouncing up on me like that. Like, I'm gonna be digging and they're gonna be freaking coming up behind me, bopping me in the back of the head while I'm freaking trying to use the shovel. Why the hell did it fire a shot? Like, look at all these freaking little crazy little things. Bouncing all over the damn place. Y'all done? Is y'all done? Okay, because if y'all done, I'm gonna do my jank now. Alright, I'm gonna do my jank. Y'all leave me alone. I'm whipping out. I'll see you over there. Back it on up. You're running around the damn tree like an idiot. So many of them. They keep running up behind me and jank. I can hear them. Then as soon as I turn around, they'll run back into the woods. Alright. Get the shovel out. If they be coming, we gonna be killing. But here they are, already coming. Pulled the shovel out and they're already on their way. Ain't got time. I'll beat you with this shovel. I will beat you with this shovel. That's right, godly shovel of quickness. I'm gonna quickness shovel right in your head. Alright, let's get in here before they decide to come back. Maintenance C. Oh yeah, this is where I find the Magnum. I remember this. Yeah, the Magnum. The Magnum Opus. There's literally nothing else here if I remember correctly. Like it's literally just the Magnum. And then like a room with some stuff in it. And that's about it. Like some printer resin, a little doojanks that everybody pretty much everywhere. Yeah, some wire, nothing too fancy here. 2 solar panels. And that's it. But I did get the Magnum though. I wonder if I can give her the Magnum. I'm gonna give her, she can have 3 hands. She can have a pistol in one hand, a Magnum in one hand, a shotgun in the other hand. She can just have 3 guns. And she'd just be running around going like bap 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 bap. Oh yeah, come on over here. Let me test out this Magnum on you, buddy. Come here. I just want to test out my new gun. I just want to test out my new gun. That's got some kick to it, my friends. Now that's got some kick to it. Get your ugly, grody body off my doojank. Alright, now we're going to the next doojank, which is way over yonder on the Chattahoochee. Looks like we can get there pretty easily by going down the river. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. There's not a lot of trees directly next to the river, so it's like one of the easiest places to just ride. So you don't have to constantly worry about dodging trees. There are rocks occasionally though near the edge of the river though, so sometimes those do get in the way. But for the most part, it seems pretty chillax. I don't think you can ride in the river because every single time you hit a deep spot in the water, it'll just kick you off. All right, so whatever this is right around the beach here, so we'll be able to get there pretty quickly. Yeah, there might be some turtles. Let me look for some turtles, just in case. Rocks. Rocky. They hurt. They're very hurty. Ow, mean rocks. Bunch of boats with nothing in them? What's the point of that? Check that. I know the green dot's right there, but let's check out what this is over here. It's a bunch of sticks. It's a pier. Oh, it's a pier. Oh, I never found this last time I was playing. Oh, that's a freaking helicopter pad. All right. I mean, this game does have an end game, and you can actually beat it. I've already beaten it. Another part of this game, though, that's really fun is the building, which is kind of like Minecraft. It's fun, like, making your own base and... I'm kind of curious if there's anything down there in the water. Guess we're about to find out. You know, come to think of it, where the hell is my rebreather at? And did a shark just bite my butt cheek? A shark bit me. Freaking rude sharks. Alright. Let's go up to this green dot. Let's take a look and see what's inside of him. I'm not sure what this one is. I don't know if I ever got this one or not. Okay, it says it's up a little bit further on this ridge. Oh. This is the one where you need the frickin'... I remember this one. Circuit board collected? What the hell? Oh, did they break this one and you can't do this one anymore? What? Could have sworn you could have get into. Maybe this is an exit. You know what this is? This might be an exit, which means that the other part must be nearby. But where the hell would the entrance be if this is the exit? I guess we're going to the next one. That sucks. Spider webs. Alright, it's pretty much just follow this road for a while. Beautiful scenery. Yeah, that was demons. I heard demons. I'm not stopping. Demons in the woods. Demons want your hair. Oh no. Come back here. Demons in the woods. Demons want your face. Tasty, tasty faces. Taste so freaking good. I just want to eat them like a bacon would. That's all you, cannibal. Bye, cannibal. Dang, that's pretty. I need to get to that other road on the other side. Why you gotta be so rude? Hey, look, they're actually killing deer. You guys are actually not killing humans and eating them? You guys actually aren't cannibals? What? Oh, wait, no, no, there you go. I was wrong, I was wrong. They're cannibals. Retract. Alright. Dude, this would have taken so much longer without this stupid little night doujink unicycle bullcrap. Like, y'all don't even know. I did this once before without this, and it took a really long time. This was a recent addition, by the way. This didn't exist when I played the game the first time. If it did, I totally would have found one. Demon merch. Oh man, we're gonna get some demon merch? I want some demon merch. Boys. Man, driving through the forest on this thing is a pain in the butt, though. Can't see nothing. Should be this way. There should be a road up here, too. Somewhere in the dankness. Okay, we found it. Let's put up a, Oh, okay, alright. Dang. Y'all just... all kinds of rude. How about I whip out a shotgun that I just got recently? Anybody else? Anybody else? Y'all come on down. I will serve all equally. This is a equal serving establishment for all equalness. Oh, we got some more. Got some more people who want some doojakes. Why are there so many here? You know what? We're just gonna go inside. Screw it. An obligate cannibal. You cracking me up now. Oh, I don't have the key card for this place. I can't even do this one. I don't even have the key card. Alright, so we slept. I don't really have much choice in the matter. Eat some ramens. Some top ramens. I don't know if they're still out there, but hardly matters. Alright, so we need to find the next place to go to then. This seems like it might be the last place we're supposed to go. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like at this point it's pretty much just follow this road until we see another green dot. I'm so curious about this leather that I harvested. Like, what are the recipes for this thing? There's probably some sort of leather armor, maybe? I got a freaking tuxedo. I don't see the leather anywhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Animal hide. Cloth? Oh, it makes armor. Leather or hide armor. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder what tier that is as far as armor is concerned. Probably above leaf, right? Below bone, maybe? Or maybe it's above bone? I don't know. I'll zip right through their camp. They didn't even know I was there. What was a guarana berry? Dag nabbit. Holy crap, I'm way up on a frickin' mountaintop. Way up on a mountaintop in the middle of frickin' no man's land. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to ride this thing anymore. Like, there's no roads up here. I fully expect Doc Brown to come out and be like, roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, that's death. I bet you if I jump off on this thing, I'll die. How much you want to bet? I'm 7,000 miles up in the air, and the air feels so fresh. So fresh and so shiny. Oh, Lord. Where the hell's my DJ cat? I done lost it in the trees. I mean, there's a road down here, but ha 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 ha. By down there, I mean like really, really far. Really far down there. Okay, it's like really, really far. It's quite disturbing. God dang random rocks. It's quite disturbing how far down it is, actually. Just look over the cliff and it's just like, oh, okay, that's a death. I don't know when I got so high up in the sky, folks. High up in the sky, high, folks. Well, there's a green dot over here, so we're on our way to whatever it is we're supposed to be going to, I guess. Did anyone ever tell you that unicycles are deadly? Because they are deadly, okay? They're very deadly. I don't trust unicycles. I think they're deadly. On an island full of demons and cannibals, Daniel managed to die in a way that was not related to either demons or cannibals, by the way. He died in a unicycle accident. A tragic unicycle accident. He was on his cell phone while he was driving. He should have known better than to be on his cell phone while driving. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Do not text and drive. Do not text and drive, folks. Don't be like Daniel on an island full of cannibals and demons, and he'd managed to die to the one thing that wasn't a cannibal or a demon. His own stupidity. Yeah, too bad. Alright, we're getting pretty close. It's actually right up here. Up the mountain. Up the mountainside. On our unicycle. As we drive through spider webs. I'm not sure which one this one is. But seeing as how it's one that we haven't been to yet, I'm in. God, so many random rocks. Just for us unicyclists. Get away. It's my unicycle. My unicycle, go away. Come on, unicycle. There seems to be a cannibal camp here. Anybody else want some? I'm pretty sure this is the one where the thing is right in the middle of the cannibal camp. Like, it's like right here. Yep, Diablo 2 is looking real good, Corey. That's right. They got demons everywhere, my friend. I'm using a one-handed axe. And I got a bow. Come here. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No demons, no cannibals, okay? We don't got time for you crazy cannibals. You'll be making these weird seats, and it's just really gross. I don't know what you're thinking in your freaking head when you make this, but it's really freaking whack, and I think you're insane. Oh, 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 oh. Insane, insane. Frickin' insane. Frickin' insane. Alright, I'm digging, alright? But, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I got a shotgun in my back pocket. Alright? Just because I'm digging doesn't mean I'm vulnerable. Alright? I may be digging, but the shotgun will pop out at a moment's notice. I'm looking at you. Who else wants some? Who else wants some of this? Anybody else? Anybody else? Freaking butt chair. No, I'm not sitting in the butt chair. Stupid butt chair. Who the hell makes a chair? Oh, you think you cute, huh? You think you cute. Alright, hold up. Let me tell you why you're not cute. Alright, let me tell you why you're not cute. Alright, first off, we're gonna light this up. Alright, if you in there, you gonna get burnt. You coming out? Look at all that foliage burning. Look at it, look at it. Burn, baby, burn. Where you at? They always be trying to sneak up on you when you're not looking. Alright, I'm gonna be digging. But that don't mean I'm vulnerable. Y'all come on around if y'all want to get punked in the eye. I will gladly punk you in the eye. Don't even think I won't do it. It will be the first thing on my mind when you show up. Oh my god, move it over. Like, what the hell is going? There is a lot of butt cheeks. This game has a lot of butt cheeks in it. I'm not gonna lie. There is a fair decent amount of butt cheeks, more than probably there should be. Alright, let's get in here and let's see what the hell's in maintenance B. I always kind of struggle with the door. Can't ever open it on the first try. Oh yeah, I remember this one's flooded. Got light bulbs everywhere. Printer resin. Some wire. Some crunch and munchos. I got a bunch of rotten meat needs to be thrown away. I don't like picking up meat. I need to figure out how to like cure meat and stuff. I don't know. A silencer. Okay. It's got 850 milliliters in it. How much do I have? I've got 200. 8 plus 2 is 1,000. I could make the sled. Let's go ahead and make the sled. Not really sure if I'm gonna use the sled or not. The opportunity or the opportunities to actually use the sled are pretty limited. But I mean, at least I'll have it. Hey, there we go. Now we got the good bow. We got the compound bow. That's what I was hoping to find. We got the bow that's actually not garbage. Yeah. Alright, well this was not the one that continues the storyline, but it was the one that had the crossbow, which is what I really wanted. Or the bow, which is what I really wanted. The compound bow. Way better than my crappy little wooden bow. Alright, let's find the road and let's get to this next green mark. Actually, I think we've gone full circle. Oh, god dang. Alright. Apparently I can't drive. As many times I fell, I'd be dead by now. Sons of the Stars. Why does it seem like a suicide? What the hell's going on over here? Got a cross sticking out of his eye. Kind of curious what the hell's going on with this. Like, am I missing something? Can't do anything to them. You know, that was not polite, okay? Seems weird to find a whole bunch of dead people out here like this and then nothing here. I mean, there's a cannibal camp across the way. They seem to all be wearing the same clothes. They got little flower things on their heads. I'm assuming they committed suicide. That would be the obvious assumption. Looks like some sort of cult-packed suicide bull crap. You know what? Let's do a quick search for their cult name on the internet, and let's see if there's anything relating to their cult name. What was their cult name again? It was Sons of the Stars. Let's do a quick search. Why not? We're here. We found them. It's weird. Apparently one of the books talks about the Sons of the Stars. I'm not sure if I have the book. I'm not sure which book it is. I've got two. I think I've got two of the books so far. Not that one. It's not this one either. Alright, well, not those. Oh, evil rock. The evilest of rocks. It seems to me that the island used to be like an actual tourist location, so to speak, until eventually the demon thing happened. So it was like this was a normal tourist location up until that point, and then once the demon thing happened, then obviously the whole island went frickin' south really fast. There were rich people here. There was all sorts of stuff going on here that, well, you know, I guess was fine for a bougie island getaway. No, my not 2000. Of course there's evil demons here. Of course there's demons here. There's demons everywhere. Oh, demons in your butt. There's demons in your butt. Oh, hi ho the Dario. There's demons in your butt. Guessing that's Virginia. Hey, golf balls. Hank, you spend all this time setting up the golf course and you haven't ordered any golf clubs or balls? How are we supposed to play golf? Somebody did not like this guy. Look, he's got a golf ball in his mouth. I found the missing golf balls. I think there's actually a golf course you can go play on too. I just don't know exactly where it is or how to play on it. I think you have to find the clubs and all the balls. God, there's like 6 Night Industry 2000 things here. Hey, she's got a fish. Well, I thank you for my fish. I'm gonna eat it right now. It's delicious. Very good, Virginia. Look at this. Oh, look at that yummy fish. Come here. Come here. Can you hold the Magnum? Oh, so just the pistol and the other Jujang, huh? That's what she came with, was the swim chute. Shows off her butt cheeks! Demon. Big demon. I really don't want to fight him. I'm not sure what the hell he's doing out in the daytime. He can go suck it. Oh god, he's here. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'll take my chances in the cave. I'm not sure if we can do this one yet, but we can try. I might not have the right key card for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and print some arrows too. I think I might be a little bit low on the printed ones. Yeah, I only have 8. We can have 20, so I'm gonna go ahead and print up a bunch. Printed arrows is a really interesting concept. I wonder how well they would actually work. I'm curious. How well do you think 3D printed arrows would actually work? I mean, they probably would hurt. I mean, that's for sure. I mean, I feel like they would have some issues penetrating, like, any kind of armor. They definitely would penetrate skin, that's for sure. Alright, I can't remember if this is the one that's the second key card or this is the third key card. I think this might be the third key card one. I've already been to the other key card thing though, so this one must be the second. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So we can do this one. Alright, let's pull out the flashlight then. Let's put the shotgun on. I remember this being kind of nasty in here, so let's bring out the flashlight. You were trying to get in shape, huh? Yep. You did. I got a little Zen garden. Dang, that boy got his face smashed in with a barbell. Oh, I wanted to see if I could get on the floaty. That boy put on his rebreather in the pool. Well, that guy's not having a good time. Oh God, babies. God, I can't see nothing in here. Creepy babies freaking everywhere. One of the big boys over there. I don't like fighting them big trolls. The feathers being solid would be problematic. Ah, the 3D printed arrows. Oh, the sprinkler turned on. That's what the hell I'm hearing. Got lucky. They didn't actually come after me full force like they normally do. I also get the feeling that the 3D printed arrows would probably break. Like, just me, but I think they'd probably end up breaking.
Be healed.
Okay, they're not being healed, so... How about a little bit of... that was not correct. Can't get through here. Really a wide open door that I can't get through. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Try not to think about that one too hard, guys. Sensory deprivation tanks? I think those are separate sensory deprivation tanks. There we go. Let's get some demon flesh. Oh yes, who doesn't like a good bit of demon flesh? Good bit of demon flesh to protect you in the morning. Little bit of flesh, little demon flesh. Who doesn't need little demon flesh? Do not leave digital copies of your communications around. Printed out copies only. Ah. Today was a good day, huh? Really? This boy seems like he's having a bad day. Holy guitar down the throat. Somebody was playing with some hookers and got a guitar down the throat. You know, that's not a pleasant way to die, a guitar down the throat. I'm going to tell you, that is not a pleasant way to die. That is not pleasant at all. Every time you cough, you know, and your death throws. You get like you hit some of the chords. It's pretty terrible. I certainly found the drug dealer hideout. Fucking money all over the place, everywhere. They were having fun over here, I'll tell you what. After searching the entire facility, despite having much more important tasks to be focused on, we managed to locate the golf clubs. Unfortunately, the golf balls still elude us. Yeah, this was blocked up last time I was here. I couldn't get through here. I did, however, get the key card, which I can now open the doojank with. I should be able to take the guitar. I think you can get a guitar later, if I remember correctly. Nope. I meant to click on the flashlight, not the stun baton. Hey, that's the last will and testament. That's the one that proves that Virginia is the inheritor to the entire Puffton estate. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we go backwards from here. Oh God. That was kind of a surprise. She popped right out that door as soon as it opened, too. Problem, Torsten. Always happy to provide some quality streams. I've been wanting to play some more Sons of Forest ever since. Oh, don't fall out the world. Don't fall out the. Oh, okay. I didn't fall out the world, but the body did. Along with my arrows. Along with my arrows. I feel like there should be vending machines or something. Like, there should totally be vending machines. Like, I got all this money. Like, let me use the money on some vending machines. Hey, I got the chainsaw, buddies. Every time I come here, this is like the 4th or 5th time I've been here, and you can hear something breathing in the walls or something, and there's something here, but like, where? It's like outside of my reach or something, like I can't get to it. I don't know where the hell it's supposed to be, but... unless it's just sound effects. Yeah, you can F off, you little babies. I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all so freaking dumb. Bunch of freaking evil babies. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. Alright, we got the chainsaw, we got the bow, we got a lot of the stuff. We got the other key card too, by the way, which pretty cool. Unfortunately, we came out not near the entrance. One of those back entrance doojanks. So we need to go back over here to go get our knight. Hopefully that freaking evil bastard isn't there. Oh, the demon that was hunting us. Alright. We just need to get back to our base now. I mean, we could theoretically beat the game if we wanted to. I don't really think it's necessary. Virginia's over there. We need to get to our base. Which is actually not very far away. Can't see nothing. It's not really the trees so much that are the issue, it's all the foliage. Like, dear Lord Jesus, there's so much foliage. And then, like, so what ends up happening is you just end up with like a freaking sea of foliage in front of you, and you can't see, you know, where you're going. Like, you can't even freaking see where you're going. So you just end up freaking getting, like, running into a rock or a tree or something that you didn't even know was there. I mean, it's very lifelike. Because if you rode a unicycle through the forest, you'd probably pretty much have the same thing happen to you. Let's be honest. It would probably be a similar-ish do-janker-ranker. Well, we made it full circle, boys. Doom, doom, doom. My poor blueberry bush is all dried up and crackling. Must be getting close to winter. I gotta try out my new freaking chainsaw. Motherfucker got a chainsaw. Motherfucker got a chainsaw. Motherfucker got a chainsaw. Gonna chainsaw everything. Let's go. Doom, doom, doom. Got a freaking chainsaw. What's up, Natas? Man. Dang, this thing is freaking amazing. Doesn't seem to be actually cutting this tree down. Something wrong with that tree? It's working on this one. Time to shoot some logs down the plume. Boom, boom. Shooting logs down the plume. Boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Morlon? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I finally got my chainsaw. And now I'll be cutting down trees with a vengeance. With a vengeance. F trees. Moss is better anyway. That's right. That's right. And algae. Algae and moss produce most of the oxygen on the planet. We don't need trees. There's lots of algae. That's right. Yeah. And moss. Moss and algae. Softer on your feet too, you know. And trees put up pine cones. And the pine cones fall and you step on them and then you hurt your foot. And you get little red dots all over the bottom of your foot and it hurts a lot. And then you gotta limp around everywhere. Ah, no big deal. Thanks for the raid, man. God, I got so many freaking logs. It's insane. Like, within a very short period of time, like, I got more logs than I don't even know what to do with. Kyle, my buddy. Get logs. Oh, I can't even do the holder because it's not, because we're not near enough to the holder. I don't care about you running around me like that. Okay. It's all done with, Kyle. It's finished. It's finished, Kyle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it no more, Kyle. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. God, I got so many freaking logs just from that tiny little chainsaw run. It's freaking amazing. Love it. Alright, let's get all these logs back and let's go make something. Look at all those logs stuck in my house. It's so terrible. They get like, they phase through the freaking wall and they just start going inside my house. And like when I go back, there's gonna be like 10 or 15 logs just inside my house, just sitting on the floor, all jumbled up in a pile. Not really sure why the physics engine lets them phase through the wall. It does the same thing with the monsters too. There was one of them big like cat dog monsters, you know, where it's like one person on one side and one person on the other with no legs. It's just arms and they like rubber band all over the place. And he was literally just like phasing through the walls and like came inside my house without even breaking the walls or anything. Like, went through my freaking fortress wall. Like, it was pretty weird. Like, he just kept phasing through everything. I guess because of the way he moves or something, or I don't know, because the physics engine is just messed up. Hey, not as many fell through the house this time as usual. How disappointing. A whole lot of them were stuck in the damn wall, though. I'm gonna make it like a little base here, little parapet, so to speak, you know, like so I can look down on the battlefield easier. You know, shoot these little punks in the face every time they try and come and take on food. Exactly. Also put some solar panels or something up here. That'd be pretty cool. I got a whole bunch of extra solar panels. I need like 10 trillion logs to finish what I want to finish. Like the sheer staggering number of logs that I need exceeds the maximum quota for all Log Nation. I'm about to deforest the entire freaking Sons of Forest. It's not even going to be the Sons of Forest anymore. It's just going to be the Sons of. They're going to take the forest out by the time I'm finished. I kind of don't like that one, like, in my way there. Like, I wonder if I can get away without putting these, connecting pieces here. Like, in the center. Kyle, will you stop walking across the traps? Dang it, God dang it, Kelvin. Keep calling him Kyle. I feel like it fits. His name might actually be Kelvin, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, I'm already running out from all them logs I sent over. Yeah, dang it. Or saplings like Minecraft. They don't have any saplings, but apparently if you leave the stumps, the trees will grow back. That's what I've been told. Anyway. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I don't really know if it's true. Sounds true. Alright, let's send some more logs down. With our chainsaw. Let's go, buddies. Stumps haven't been regrowing trees. I mean, they keep doing updates. When I first started, there was no glider, there was no solar panels. They keep adding more and more stuff, which is really cool. It's one of those games that you're going to be able to come back to, like, in a year. And it'll be like a completely different game with, like, tons of cool stuff in it. Biscuit, buddy. Wait, what are you? Oh, it's damaged. Just want to make things a little bit easier on myself. There's a cap to the number of logs that can be on the ground before they despawn. Understood. That was not what I meant to do at all. Well, I've pretty much achieved my goal here. Wish I could figure out how to keep the logs from phasing through the damn... the house and falling into the thing properly. I wish I could figure that part out. Meanwhile, them janks just straight up just go right inside my house through the wall. They're supposed to hit the wall, fall, roll off the wall, down into the receptacles, and then they automatically get put into the log bins, which I have like 5 or 6 log bins just sitting underneath of the thing. So it's you know, they generally, for the most part, if they follow the right procedure, usually end up in the log bins. It's really quite fun, though. Just, you know, playing this game and having fun with it. Just building, like setting up you know, freaking lines. It just you're getting your stuff set up, shelving, like building like really cool structures just in general. Like there's some really cool ways that you can build. I haven't even played around with the sticks yet. I wanted to play around with the sticks. Apparently there's a whole stick building system too, and I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I'm gonna have to play around with the stick building system. I want to do that before I log off today. We gotta get all the sticks we can get. That it? Is that all of them? Looks like that's all my logs for now. I do believe some of my logs are despawning, because I should have more than this. Seems a little low for how many I cut down and how many I sent. What's an un-ID'd Ormus worth? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. What's up, Mango7507? I mean, I know from experience that Ormuses can roll really bad. Obviously, they can roll really good, too, but... I'm not sure anybody would be willing to take the risk. I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. I mean, if it rolls with something really nice, like Blizzard or Fireball, or has a multitude of very nice abilities that it could potentially roll with. I mean, if it rolls with one of those really nice abilities, then it could potentially be worth a lot. However, there's also a whole lot of abilities that it can roll with that are pretty much garbage. I feel like the number of abilities and the ways that it can go wrong are far exceed the number of like chances that it could go right. You check on Tradery and see what people are paying for an un-ID'd Ormus. I don't know. Not letting me put anything here. Well, that's strange. I wonder why. Okay, so it's gonna force me into that, whether I want to or not. It's gonna force my hand. Ow, what are you doing down there, buddy? Sometimes I don't think he can get in the building, like... Apparently, he just doesn't know how to get in the building. So I gotta open it up for him. Which is stupid, because he should know how to get in the building without me having to open the door. Something they might need to work on for the NPC algorithms. You can get so many logs so quickly, but then you'll burn them all up so freaking fast. Like it's not even funny. Like they're all gone like so quick. Yep, and that's all the logs right there. Alright, let's play around with these sticks. I want to play around with these sticks. I'm so curious what the hell you can do with these sticks. I don't freaking know. Alright, let's just go out. Out here, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Virginia? Some aloe vera, thank you. I can use that. Alright. So there's these kind of weird things you can do with these sticks, and I don't even freaking know. Like, so you can do that, and then you can do like that, and then you can do like that, and there's like, I don't even know. Like, what's up with this? Like, I could do that, and I could do that. Like, is this a gate? Is that basically what I'm making? Is a gate at this point? Kind of like a little makeshift fence. Like, but what am I keeping in? Like a cow or a pig or something? I mean, it's interesting, I guess. I'm not really sure what I'd use it for. Railing, just like don't fall off and kill yourself kind of a do-jank. I mean, can this be reinforced with rocks to make it sturdier? It can be reinforced with rocks. Okay, huh. Well, like, I don't really know what the hell I'd use it for, though. Yeah, garden fence or something? I don't know. Like, I guess maybe I could use it as like a temporary line of defense in front of a... Like, if I put one of those fences in front of my wall, I'm not sure how much damage that they could take before they end up getting, like, destroyed, but... I mean, we also got the stick paths and the rock paths. It just says infinite. Oh, yeah, I never did really finish, like, figure out the drying rack thing. I'm kind of, like, curious, like, what the hell this actually does. I'm assuming that you get meat and then you put it on the drying rack or something of that nature. Like, I think I have some meat. No, a rotten arm. No, I don't want to put a rotten arm up there. Why do I even have a rotten arm? What? Get it out of my inventory, please. Alright guys, I gotta head into work. So I'm actually gonna go pass out real quick. Maybe catch a little bit of a nap before work, and then yeah. Oh, there's a log on top of my house. A random log up there. That jank shot through my house and out the other side. What? And there's logs stuck up there. Hold up a minute. There's logs up in the rafters. How many logs are up in the rafters? I thought it didn't seem like enough. Oh, use it. Oh, use it. Yeah, you cute. You cute. Look at all them freaking logs up there. That's so dumb. Get my damn logs. Them janks is up on the... Man... I just... See, this is silly. There shouldn't be freaking logs like sitting up on top of the rafters in my house. I wonder how many times this has happened and I didn't notice. I wonder if I can get that one from up top. Oh, drying rack needs a fire to work efficiently. Oh, there we go. I was able to grab it through the wall. Okay, well, I got some more logs, so I gotta go use them. Hey, all of a sudden I got the hiccups? I'm dying. Well, I mean, I figured that it would dry out the meat. That wasn't what I was wondering. Like, does it preserve the meat so that I can actually hold on to it for a prolonged period of time? Because, like, meat goes bad, like, way too fast. Before I can literally run out of hunger, it'll be rotten. So, like, is it worth my time to dry the meat for preserving, like, doojanks, or, like... Eating some blueberries. Are they literally growing back as I'm eating them? Like, I'm confused. They are growing back as I'm eating them. That is like infinite. Oh, I can't eat them as fast as I'm literally just... Get out of here. They're growing back faster than I can eat them. Okay, it lasts a very long time. You said I need to build a fire underneath of it. So I've got to do a fire right here. And then, I'm not going to light it right now. I'm going to put some stones around it, I'm assuming. Also... I still don't quite understood how to get the firewood though. Like, I haven't really quite figured that out. I chopped the wood into multiple pieces, quarters, halves. like all sorts of stuff. Didn't really seem to have any effect on whether or not I could put it in the fire or not. I'll go grab like one log real quick just so I can play around with it. That boy just dropped them logs to pick up some blueberries. Come on, Kelvin, if you want to come in, come in. Alright, so I know you can cut it in half, right? So, first off, we got a half cut. Alright, then you can cut it in quarters. Alright, then you can also cut that in half. I mean, do I gotta cut that in half again? Like, is that what's... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. What the hell is going on with these things? I got freaking Lincoln logs over here. Is this just a firewood pile? Is this what this is? Is this basically just firewood? Okay, so I'm making a firewood pile. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. There'd be an easier way to do this. So how do I actually add this to the fire, though? Like, so assuming I get my fire going, right? Ah, okay. Is there a limit to how many I can add? It looks like there is a limit to how many I can add. Alright. Let's put the fire out for right now, or... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Alright, guys and gals. I will see you next time. We're probably going to be playing some Diablo 2 on my next stream. I have an idea for a solo self-found build. That's probably going to be our next run. I might do some online play too. I'm not sure. But if you guys haven't joined me for one of my solo self-found runs, basically what I do is I play on Players 8 all the way through from normal difficulty till killing Hell Bale. And I basically just keep running all the way through the game until I complete. I've done 2 solo self-found runs so far on Diablo, all the way through the Necromancer and also the Sorceress. And so this time it's going to be something that's not a Necromancer or a Sorceress. Maybe we'll do a Paladin. Maybe we'll do a Barbarian. Maybe we'll do Assassin. I'm not really entirely sure which one I want to do right now, but maybe we'll put it up for a vote before I actually do my solo self-found run. That way you guys can put in your 2 cents. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.